How long have I been unmuted? Did I say anything in all that time, or was there just like a point where I took off my headset and set it down and that made a like bonk a noise? Because I was just kind of sitting there, like, not even thinking, but just kind of listening to the music. So if I said anything, it was probably complete and utter nonsense, anyways. But, hello. I live again, and, I still haven't figured out a way to turn off the radios in the game. Ow, 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 loud. That's why I took my headset off. That's why I took my headset off. But yeah. Right. Um. Anyways, here's to hoping this continues doesn't crash. So, I did play this a little off stream because that's what I felt like doing whenever I wasn't working on music today. And look, guys, I managed to get a hold of this gas station. Yay, I have the gas station now. And so to explain how that managed to happen. So I was just kind of like wandering around in the game trying to gather up food. And I found a dead body that had a pipe grenade on it. So with the pipe grenade, I managed to throw it into like all of them, which for the most part really didn't do a lot of damage to the ghouls. It took this one's arm off. Let's see. There's some more lying around somewhere. One of them lost both of its legs, and I think two of them lost their leg, like a leg each. So it basically was just a case that I could actually manage to do something then. Because fighting five at once is a no-go. Fighting two at once, I almost died, but I managed. Also managed to actually get some headshots off with the sword, which made it way better. And then I built a wall around this place, which ultimately won't do too much, but it will make me feel better. Hi, Lynx. I still need to properly, like, set up the wall, but at the same time, I'm not incredibly concerned about it. Like, trying to set up the wall in this game is not easy. There will always be gaps in it. As long as it's just enough that nobody can actually get through it, it should be fine. About a little bit after that, I also think I found the schematics for one of the robots, which was in the gas station. Like, was it this one? It was in one of the things in here that actually had like one of the robot type schematics. I'm slowly being driven nuts, by the way, at trying to guess my Christmas gift. Well, don't worry about it. You'll love it. Even if you already have that specific one, you'll love it anyways to have another. So yeah, now we have the gas station and a defensive perimeter around it. I already set up these because they'll just be needed at some point. A plushie. Okay, okay, I need a hint. I've already given you a hint, though. In fact, I've given you multiple. It's something you've talked about more than once. And it's also something you've talked about, like the price is being prohibitive to you having a lot of. No, you haven't. Yes, I have. I've dropped multiple hints, in fact. So here's the real question. Do I try to clear out the rat cave? Like, right now? Because that would honestly be not a bad idea. Especially because I think a storm is on its way. Oh. The worst thing is I've talked about wanting a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know. If I eat that, is it going to hurt me? Uh, oh, the extinguisher is 6 pounds. Okay. I'll just, take that inside normally. Also, I'm pretty sure you can, like, 100%, like, guess that it's a plushie, because that's basically what I always buy. And telling you it's a plushie is also a thing that's, not exactly telling a lot anyways, because there's a lot of plushies you won't. You've talked about a bunch of different kinds of plushies too. But yeah, like I said, it's something you've talked about before that I remembered you talking about. And they'll never complain about plushies. And it's very specifically one of the many kinds of animals you like, too. And no, it's not a gator. Yes, I just showed my mom for I won't. Is that a skull level? What? God, how am I not able to aim that sword specifically at these things? I think I was also walking against a piece of terrain there. Great. Okay. Yeah, let's go about this like a lunatic would. No looting, only kill. I can loot after they're all dead. Overdrive? Overdrive? Seriously, why was that so much easier to do? I was going to tease you about you getting me a Danger Gator Tater. Yeah, no, and I immediately thought about that too, and it's not. Oh my god, bottles. So many bottles. They're all just sitting there like I had dropped them in here at some point, which is not the case. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time something I've dropped in like a different save file has found its way into like another save file somehow. So yeah, usually whenever storms happens in this game, this is usually where I can be found. That's 3 fragmentation grenades. That's gonna be really fun. God, there's still a couple in here. How many? Blowing? But yeah, it's not a bad place to like sit down and wait out storms, especially like if it's regrown all its moss. You can especially get rid of some radiation. And it even has some water. Not taking those. Actually, I might take the radioactive material and blood. Thinking on it. I'm somewhat certain I can use those. Somewhat. I was half expecting you to get me a gator plushie and be like, there you have one now. That's a good idea. You'll never be able to complain about it again. I should have done that. What in the fuck is somebody driving around like blaring a subwoofer so hard it should be shaking their car apart? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That spot. There's a gun and like a couple of ammo over there, but I'm not entirely too wanting to do that. Okay. But yeah, this is a really good spot for the various kinds of fungus, which is another reason I wanted to get the truck gas stop station. If I go outside, there probably won't be a storm, right? And since it's on the like respawn timer, all of that nice like fungus and rat meat will eventually respawn. Okay. You are overtired from a lack of sleep. I am not overtired. I sometimes go entire weeks with only like 4 hours per night. You can't tell me that this character can't do the same. Worse still, this character is actually getting like sometimes 16 hours of sleep and is still waking up tired, and it's just like, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. What? I hurt somebody. Take a quick nap. Like some enemies nearby. Also, this is another purpose I built this. Seriously, I heard somebody. Occasionally, I think there's some people who will like random spawn and wander past this area, which is normally not a good thing for me at this point, but I have 3 grenades. Which if I knew were down there, I probably would have gotten those before I went after trying to take out the ghouls, but can't really complain about that now, can I? This yes. Ah, no, can't do that. That's fine then. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Don't really have anything to set up traps with. Uh, I have a chemistry workstation somewhere around here. Come on. I I don't want this in here. It's going to bother me having this in here. Why did it have a loading hitch? Uh, oh, I need to turn off that radio too, just in case. It might be all classical music, but that doesn't mean anything to people who falsely claim shit. Mm. Hey, let's find out what I need to make. Some seed goop to start planting the mushrooms. Farming. Dirty water, fertilizer purified. Okay. Dirty water's not the hard part. Everything else will be, though. Keep the Nuka-Cola. I can put away some of this stuff, though. Hmm. Mind you, I'm also fairly certain that the crops won't grow without being tended by a settler, but that's not really a concern. I want to have them there first. How do I want to go about this? Because I still need to find some sort of power generator. Um, let's sleep until 8 p.m. and then explore at night. That got rid of the tired debuff, so yay. So getting out of the region will help, like, find stuff because I've looted around this area a bit too much. there a wolf over here? There is not. Okay. This is not one of the ghouls I killed. Despite it being beheaded, it was not my work that did it. Free cow meat, that's good. Oh, I have a level up? When did that happen? What are we, level 6? That's level 12. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it. Keep to the plan. The sooner we get regeneration and all that stuff, the better. Plus, there's still no reason to put anything into the leadership thing, like local leader, until I have the ability to build power. So, yeah. Endurance is just the better option right now. Thinking on it. That do anything? 90% damage to limb reduction. That's good. Uh, +2 strength. Sunlight regenerates at 27. +2 endurance. And that's the one that gives regeneration. +10 rad resistance. Cannibalism is its own playstyle, and it will drive you insane. Like, horrifically insane. Eating people is a massive sanity hit. And I believe it also makes you incapable of eating anything other than humans to satiate hunger. I turned the correct distance and missed all the same. This game came out after Skyrim, and it has worse melee hit detection than Skyrim does. I want to try to get into that place because I believe that place might be our best bet that's nearby for any sort of schematic. I am just going to harvest food as I can find it. It's the post-apocalypse. You cannot have too big of a storage of food. Last time I came here, I insta-died to somebody, so... we'll see. We'll see. Right there. I don't have a gun on me, do I? No. That works. Bladed mahogany baseball bat. I was kind of hoping he'd have a gun on him. But I suppose that's fine. Okay, I wonder, is the person here with a minigun still going to fucking have it? Because I'd kind of expect that. Oh, hey, look. I can now grow it again. Baseball grenade? Oh. I now have a nice little set of stock of explosives. It's mostly a problem of using them. Using them well. You don't know anybody's here yet.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
This is why I like explosives. I don't need to have the ability to aim to use them. That's a dog. Fetch! That was, interesting. Okay. Well... let's see here. Ooh. There's still way more people here, though. That's a problem. And I'm like 90% sure one of them still has a minigun. I have never heard the dialogue talking about the fact that I killed an entire group. I'm actually kind of shocked that exists. Because Walden Pond is that place I, like, completely wrecked early on. The ones I took the armor from. Also, that means there are two of them near here. Not sure if it's my internet, but having a little trouble. In what way? Like, is the video being buffering and whatnot, or... switch back over to look at OBS, which I'm 90% sure is, yeah, still running at 30, no frame drops whatsoever. I haven't really been seeing any, like, jankiness on the OBS readout. Or playback. I need to stop calling it a readout. Got a little funky. Seems okay now. Stream keeps freezing and buffering. Yeah, nothing on my end.
Is that?
Nothing on my end would be causing that.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Two. Shit. There's still another? You first. Going going to try to hide. If I can de-aggro and he gives up the search, I can then, like, properly ambush him. Or he can start coming up the stairs and I can throw a Molotov and shoot at him. He should be the last one.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Damn it. Sounded like he was...
Turn up, you're dead.
Oh, he's not even on the stairs yet, is...
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
I think he caught fire there.
Trust me. Time to reel him in.
Fuck.
Gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Got him. Oh. Fuck, that's a suppressed. Yeah, I'm 100% using the suppressed. Bullets and bones gas mask. Yeah. Yes. Having a silenced gun. Quote unquote. A suppressed gun is going to be really good for me. Really? Another copy of it? Okay. Cool that these guys were sitting on, like, 2 copies, apparently. Also good to know that I can get copies out of those. What are they called? Lockers? Lockers. Targeting card. I believe there's some insects still around. I'm not going to get up and start running about, but... I'm more or less safe from them now. Hi, Al. Oh, they have a bunch of bottles in here. Cool. Much health do I have? Okay, I can afford to take the fungal perch. Probably wasn't a great idea to do that. But if there's any time to take it, it probably is right now. Oh. That cut my, encumbrance, didn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll have to drink the purified, but that's probably going to be needed anyways. Shit. So through that door will be a bunch of rad roaches. So I'm probably not going to get in go in there. I'm also 90% sure it didn't have, well, anything. I think maybe the key is in there for the one place though. So I might heal up and then go look. I don't think I'd die to a bunch of rad roaches, but I'm not going to take the chance. Especially after I managed to clear this place of its people. I'm still shocked they made some statement on the fact that it, like, killed one of the other areas. Famished from a lack of food. Screw you. So I'm seeing past chat messages, and it's leading me to think you are acquiescing to getting Lynx and Alligator. Is that the case? No. She's still trying to figure out what her birthday gift was. And one of the things she immediately thought was a alligator plush, which was incorrect. And I've just been teasing her by being very, like, not clear on what it is. I need food and I need water. I'm not getting her an alligator. I can say with 100% certainty, it's not an alligator. Because she started watching a bunch of, what is it, TikToks of people who own mini alligators or something?
Yes.
That giggle, though. I can tell you for certain. While it will be something that's a creature that you like, it's not an alligator. The thought of getting you something like that didn't even enter my mind. Hmm.
Terminal should open this.
And let me guess. Yep, advanced locked. Okay. Shit. Fine. I can't believe one of these motherfuckers had a silenced 10mm. So good to get. And I've always been an animal person, but I found someone on TikTok and learned that there's this species called dwarf caimans. Yeah. They're smaller than caimans, and you can have them as pets.
Got it.
Okay, there'll be several in here. Yep. There are two. because that one was big enough to actually do that with. There's the glowing one. And... I hate how small they are. I can't own a dinosaur. This is the closest I'll ever get, but their faces are adorable. Yeah, what she really wants is a dinosaur. Which would especially be a no. There it is. I asked because YouTube recently recommended me a channel called Snake Discovery, who had rescued pest alligators, and was curious if it was the same channel you saw. You know, she just literally saw like people owned tiny alligators and wanted one. But anyways, gotta get back to work, so while I'll be listening, I can't chat. Good luck with work. Okay, we're at least going to find some interesting stuff in that room. What do we got? How to grow... Oh my god, they had 3 copies. Oh, okay. Incendiary grenade, that's funny. Drink some blood real quickly. Is actually able to do that. There's just money inside, really? Your illness persists. Fatigue. Okay. Don't tell me all I found was 3 copies of How to Grow Mushrooms. Oh, man. What's that Nuka-Cola? That's fine. Oh, wait, the stealth manual's in here. Okay, that's great. Do I have anything I can drop? I mean, I can use another one of those. Miscellaneous junk. Mole rat teeth is way too heavy to carry around. Some steel. There's just a mini nuke in here that I'm not even, like, sure I won't even bother trying to pick up. Okay, so the major thing is I'm going to have to leave now. And I most certainly didn't kill everybody on the outside. I had, I'd probably come back and loot everything, but... I'm just going to slow sneak my way out of this area and back to base. I think the drive-in wouldn't be bad. There's a little secret that I failed to mention last time. Any outpost with water generation of any kind will automatically have a buildup of drinkable water. Often not like boiled, often straight up just purified drinking water. Which is another reason I have slightly committed some acts of liberation against some areas. Put down a water dispensing pump and then left it there. Okay. On the bright side, we are now even more stealthy. And the more stealthy we get, the better we survive. Seriously though, this 9mm, like 10mm? Did they change what it is? This 10mm silence pistol is going to be so useful. What was that? I saw a flash. What was that? I do love Gators and Crocs. I follow Gatorland. Christopher Gilliat. But the person I found username is Tango Tan got the dwarf Cayman, and trusting that you read that out loud, Crucix. Yes. Oh, I did get the gas station, by the way, off stream. I found a pipe bomb and got really, really lucky with the pipe bomb. Hatsune Miku would be proud. Mm. Swear to God, sometimes I'm being followed. That's an entire little camp still over there somewhere of people. I might try to take them out in a little bit once I'm, not starving and dehydrated. Ah. I should save. Bottle. We have plenty of bottles now. Millimeters. Should probably go about moving stuff from Sanctuary to here as well. Does Nuka-Cola solve any issues? It just caffeinates. Okay. I think there's a Nuka-Cola that will cure something, but I'm not sure what. But yay for the win. Finally managed. The main thing is now I have a bunch of copies of a thing that wasn't what I was even there to find. Bloodleaf and glow fungus can make fungal cake. Roasted blight. Oh. That's interesting. Scaver stew. Canned dog food, brain fungus, boiled water, glowing fungus. Ugh. Where did I put down the water pump again? Over there. Right. Okay. Now, how am I going to go about this, though? Because while I can plant crops, it's not necessarily going to be useful until I have people, which is, yeah, yet another reason I need to go find the power generation. Wild that keeps happening. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't start drinking the water directly from the tap. That's a bad idea. Hmm. But yeah, I should just fill up all those bottles, then boil the water. I didn't even bother going to look for any of the mods that I, like, said I would either. But yeah, that was the last place I could think that I knew outright had a lot of places to search for schematics, so I might need to start, like, trying to probe into the outskirts of the city a bit. Not a great idea, but I'm not sure I have any other options. Okay, kill my dehydration. Okay, then save. This does put us into a decent position. We're good on rads, we're not hungry, we're not thirsty, we're a bit tired, but that's going to be a problem forever now. For some reason, power napping 8 times a day doesn't count as a full night's sleep. I know the medical reasons why it's not, but I don't know if, like, this game would know that, you know? Like, 8 hours is usually preferable because of the REM sleep stuff. But like I said, I seriously doubt, like, Todd and his team has any idea about any of that. They don't strike me as the sort to, like, go through a lot of medical texts to find out about how many hours of sleep you actually need, and, like, the medical reasons why power napping 8 times a day won't work. Refrigerator.
That's it.
Why does this refrigerator have $98 in it? That's not what I wanted. I'd take an irradiated food, but $98? What? It's not like I have anybody to spend money with. I don't even know if this mod, like, uses caps or the old world currency. I haven't found any caps, so I assume it's the old world currency. Also curious, how, like, what's the FPS this game is running at right now? There's probably no way to tell that. Not without turning on some stuff. 1 second. In-game FPS counter, top left, high contrast. Oh, we're running at 60. That might be causing some issues with stream. Maybe. I actually want to look that up. OBS will streaming at 30 cause problems. Game at 60 FPS. Uh, does recording impact quality? People are saying no. Okay. I know it's caused problems in the past streaming a game at like 30 that was running at 60, but there's a survival guide in here. There's also probably going to be goals, so what does it matter though? I've saved. Might as well. Or the ghouls could have taken a holiday, I guess. That's also possible.
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh, not that I can get in. Okay. Well, then I got a couple of bottles and experience, so there's that. Positive thinking. Positive thinking. The world may have ended, but I haven't ended the world yet. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say something like the world has ended, but the end of the world hasn't ended me yet. Not quite literally the opposite. I seriously can't tell if, like, running the game at 60 is causing some issue. And I don't have really the ability to do anything to stop it. OBS looks like it's incredibly, like, choppy, but I trust Lynx would tell me if they, like, if it was just constant choppy and not, like, issues on her end. Or somebody would tell me if it was a problem. Yay, alcohol. Useful to somebody. Not me. I don't want to get addicted to drink. Oh. There's a dog and a fellow over there. That place is feral ghouls. Okay. There's a little choppy here and there. Oh. I limit the game's frame rate. How to limit Fallout 4 FPS. How to cap Fallout 4 in FPS. Use an Nvidia card. Go to hell. God. Why? I love how you ask a question and people give suggestions on how to do something completely unrelated. You're placing too much on me. Eh. Fallout 4 lock at 30 FPS, please. Tell me how to do that. Of course it's open INI files. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's also like, I want to lock it at 30. And have you tried doing different VSync? Not what was asked, Jackbox. Yeah, nobody's answering that question. What the fuck? I'm over here being a menace in the wizarding world. Supposedly, like, running a game at 60 and streaming at 30 shouldn't cause an issue. 99% of the time, I'm starting to find that it does, though. Like, if I run 14 at 60 while streaming, it usually causes an issue whenever I have the stream itself locked to 30. Because on my screen, everything is perfectly fine. I don't see any issues or anything, and we've not really dropped any frames and or frame rate. I've been found by... Oh, that's a wolf. I see, that's what found me. I'm surprised it didn't decide to just jump scare the shit out of me and attack. I suppose I should be grateful then, shouldn't I?
Locked tight.
I do want to remove the player being able to speak, though. Any lines whatsoever. I don't need the game to tell me that I can't pick a lock whenever it has told me in 2 different ways that I can't pick a lock. I don't need her also talking to tell me that I can't pick a lock. I probably wouldn't be playing the video game if I couldn't see. Nap. Oh, that's just a pillow. Okay, I can't just sleep with a pillow. I need an actual mattress. Cool. Yeah. I mean, attacking the factory is a death sentence for me. There is no way in hell I'll actually be able to kill the entire factory worth of raiders. Maybe I could sneak in and poke around a couple of rooms, but those would just be a couple of rooms. We're almost to level 7. You give us access to Leadbelly? What's level 3 if sneak is 12? Okay. And I never want the stream at 60 FPS because, well, I just don't like streaming at 60 FPS for old reasons, more or less. Like, the internet hasn't been a problem in a really long time, outright. But I used to have to deal with not even being able to watch anything at 60 FPS, and I really hated whenever like browsers kept trying to push me into watching stuff at 60 FPS, or like YouTube and Twitch would try to force me, and I just have to go, I can't though. And it'd keep trying to auto me back into 60, which never worked. So watching things at 60 FPS has just got an association with jackass tech companies trying to force it. Like, yeah, you could turn down like the everything else, but at the same time, I'm just like, if I also stream at 60 FPS, that's whenever everything's going to go wrong with the internet somehow. Ah, no, no, ah, no, 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 no. Radiation, why? Radiation, why? Nyeh. Nyeh, nyeh. Are there several ghouls like, oh, motherfucker. Bite me. Oh god. This is bad. I've just caused the entire area to kick off, haven't I? There is another one here. What? What the fuck? For fuck's sake. I hate ghouls. I hate them. I hate them so much. Why do they have to, like, bob around like a fucking idiot all the time? Oh yeah, I couldn't squeeze through there, could I? Nyeh. You're parched from the lack of water, you're parched from being dumb. Nyeh. I really need to get a mod that just makes the ghouls stop, like, waving their arms around like a wacky, waveable, inflatable tube, man.
Playing games with me, huh?
Seriously,
Disappearing act, huh?
it's the worst part about them.
Shit. Lost. Find him.
They're bad enough with literally all the other effects on them. Cooking oil in a dumpster. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pick that up. I have caused this entire area to kick off, and I'm not sorry. The thing I'm sorry about is I got hit. Especially by a ghoul, which did so much fucking radiation damage. A pharmacy. I bet I walk in the door and die, right? Or it could actually be empty? Ah, what the fuck? I thought the game had just crashed. Okay. Shockingly, it hasn't yet. There's no way I'm gonna find, like, anything of worth in here, per se, for what I'm looking for, but... it is a safe-ish area that I can probably hunker down in for a little bit. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, we got an addictable. Just in case I do get addicted to anything, I guess. bandage. Like, we're not going to be able to do jack all with a broken arm, so... Yeah, this is one of the reasons I didn't want to, like, enter city-esque areas. Because feral ghouls and raiders are, like, in every single building, more or less. Not really going to be able to do much, am I? Hmm. I'm not tired. I don't know why I yawned. I might make pierogies later again. Those were good last time I had them. Took a little bit to actually make because the directions weren't incredibly correct, but hey, not necessarily a problem. Having good stealth is at least really helping me survive here. I don't know if that raider still has a, like, nuke launcher up there, but I'm at least going to be able to survive because they'd still be shooting at me if they saw me. 5.56, bobby pins. The arm is still broken. Bandage won't fix that. Something I'm gonna have to just wait for time to fix. Because I don't have a splint and I haven't seen one yet, so... It's a daisy. Is there anywhere in town that would be worth looting? There's the apartment buildings, which I don't think will have any chance for what I'm looking for in them. They'll have a bed, but there's a mine on the ground in there usually, and 2 or 3 raiders, which I'm not confident in taking out. Especially the mine. The mine will probably just kill me, even though I know it's there. Although I should be immune to floor-based traps, but... What does that actually even mean? This is a Bethesda game. Does a mine count as a floor-based trap? And does that mean anything with the mod? Is, like, it's still a floor-based trap? Ghouls that you've killed. Oh. Okay. Just trying to see if there's anything in particular. They've changed some stuff around here. What's the level 2 of that? Better VATS damage and hit chance. Okay. Steal their weapons, can steal their equipped items. Non-automatic scoped rifles have a chance to knock targets down. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I think mines will count as four blaced traps, but I am not like confident in that. Glowing deer. Well, the world is turning. I have another song stuck in my head. The We Didn't Start the Fire song by whoever sang that. A band should start and have the name whoever sang that. And then have like one really popular hit song and then just disappear from everything everywhere at once. That way, like, people ask about the one song they did sing, and they'd be that band that sung that one song. Oh, hey, a friendly Protectron. That's unusual. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, shut up. Seriously, I have all music stuff turned off and it's still playing music. Why? Oh, that fixed our arm. Don't even have the ammo for it. That's sad. There's some weird stuttering with the frame rate. Why did that cause the frame rate to drop by like 10? Weird. Bethesda really needs to get a new engine. I say, whenever that was clear in Skyrim, which was what, 4 Bethesda games ago? Remember when they said they were making a new engine for Starfield and it was a lie? Because Todd Howard made a hilarious number of lies. Why would he do that? Why would he just go on the internet and lie to people about his product? Coca-Cola bottle, fine. Storage key? Okay. Back storage door key. So if I go behind it, there'll be storage, I presume. Oh, over here maybe? The plumber's secret. No, thank you. What the hell is that noise? Uh, I'm sorry. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. That corpse is just kicking. That corpse is just kicking the road over and over again. I'm not crazy. Ooh, water. Yay. Ooh, a water filter. Yay. That'll be useful later. Nitrogen oxide dispenser, flask, gear, short syringer. I mean, we have a water filter now. Like, that's really useful a lot later than this. Like, I think you can build a water purifier, I believe, if you can find a schematic and have the correct perks, but... Uh-huh. Me. Feral gold there. Okay, we're starting to get into the actual city area. That's probably a bad idea. I hear gunfire. Oh, wow, there are improvised explosives all over the place. So Frost just makes it snowy. Frost does a lot of things. It's more or less a complete overhaul of the game. With a very heavy focus on survival. Fuck, what's seen me? Ghouls, oh god. Uh, oh Christ, that's not good. I'm not sure what exploded, but I'm hoping that will set the car off. No? Oh god. Still know where I am. Christ, they're persistent. Okay, they've lost me. That was a waste of a pipe bomb, I think. Don't want to lose the water filter I had. There's more over there. So Frost is a hardcore survival mod. A very hardcore survival mod, in fact. I think this is the survivalist bunker over here. I might want to take that. Yes, this is a survivalist bunker. Yep. So I'm guessing you can't just grab some power armor and blow everyone up. Yeah, no, you will probably not even see power armor for quite a while in Frost. In fact, you won't see friendly NPCs for a lot of Frost. take this place. Well, we have a forward base now. Let's see. What are some of the points to go over with it? Basically, Frost is a complete overhaul. It takes place in, let's see, when was the lore of this? 2083. Less than, like, I think 20 years since the bombs have fallen. You are a survivor in the freshly made post-apocalyptic wasteland. There are no, like, settlements that have started up that are friendly for the most part. There is one or two places, but they're really far away, really hard to get to places. One of which is really, really far underground, which is one of the other things it adds. Across to a good portion of the entire wasteland is a lot of underground tunnels. You do not start with the ability to build. The majority of defenses in places. Or the Enclave chilling down there. It's not even the Enclave. It's just like a survival group that has like managed to take like I think it's a train station and like set up down there. Like a metro style thing. The upside of the world, like top ground, is incredibly irradiated. The only reason I wasn't taking any radiation damage is I have, let's see here, the armored coat and a gas mask. If you do not have a gas mask, you will take radiation damage constantly. As it would be, yeah. Which is why the feral ghouls were something I was 100% not willing to fight. You take way more damage in this. Like, it's one of those kinds of things where a single shot can kill you from somebody. Kind of makes it like Stalker, I guess. Yes, Stalker is another big influence. So the feral ghouls were something I didn't want to fight because their radiation regeneration is massive. Like, the only reliable way to actually kill a feral ghoul is to hit it in the head. So they kind of act like fast zombies. They also give radiation damage. A lot of radiation damage. Amongst other things that changed, carry weight has changed. You can now carry way less equipment. Dirty water is even more dangerous. You have to boil most water to safely drink it, which still gives a radiation damage. There's survival kits and stuff to allow crafting out in the field. Let's see, some of the perk changes. Lone Wanderer requires you to not have a settlement. Getting it will cut you off from being able to have settlements, but will give you a series of increasingly powerful buffs to allow you to be a wanderer. Setting up a proper place requires you to have 10 charisma. Things like ghoulish are now like requiring 10 endurance. A lot of things that you need to craft not only requires various perks, but also being able to find skill books to teach you how to actually make them. One of the major things I've been working on right now is trying to be able to find a power generator of some kind. Farming is also different. to be able to farm pretty much everything, you're going to need access to greenhouses. Thanks for showing me, man. Might download it on PC, playthrough on PC. Yeah, I can recommend it. Whenever you look it up, find the official like install instruction guide. It can be really finicky to set up, but it's way better to actually do and follow the guide so you do not have crashing issues. The mod is so big that it actually requires multiple different files, as according to the creator, one like mod file set was not enough and it had to be multiple mods to actually properly work. It isn't that bad, and there's a Wabajack install file version of it as well, if you use that, which is a lot more like download, install, and run. But yeah, if you like want a real hardcore experience where survival, my mod manager works really well. Like I said, it's just a matter of it being kind of finicky. With this mod, if you are able to if you're looking for the game to become a straight up hardcore survival game, it really works. One of the other major systems, there's a sanity system in this game, and going insane has its own set of mechanics and events that can happen. But yeah, it's one of those be prepared to die a lot, and your progress is often as much as like based around what you've learned as gaining actual experience in the game. Like knowing that this place exists can really help you survive because radiation storms are way more dangerous. Like really, really dangerous. Okay. I probably should set up some basic stuff in here. Let's see, cooking. Gear screws. Don't know if I have anything that will do that in here, but okay, there we go. One of the complaints I have is that enemies are way better than you at the start. Like, being one shot by a guy that you can't see on top of a building 3 miles away can get a little ridiculous. There is a tipping point with power, though. And then you find another area that will absolutely, like, stomp you into the ground, but hey, that's how these games go. Those... if only we could find one more gear. There we go. Then we'll have a stove. There's a logical place to put this. Is that an intake or an outtake fan? Which way is it rotating? That's an outtake, I think. Those blades are being pushed. Yeah, that's an outtake. I don't know why I even care that much about it, but eh. The funny part, this place actually has power. but no access to anything that you would need power for. It's going to stop Manny, though. Da 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 da. Yep. Do like setting up this place at least a little bit to be comfortable, because I end up having to be down here quite a bit. Which, it's a powered underground settlement, which makes it way better for whenever storms hit and I'm out scavenging. There we go. I'm sneaking? Why am I sneaking? I've gotten to the level where just sneaking everywhere is become second nature, right? Let's see, where are the American flags? Not in that. Wall decor? Wall decor flags. There we go. That has tipping. There we go. Okay. Probably need a table. More than that thing as a table. I mean, let's see. If tables are here, they are. Just like a little end table right there. Tune to classical. There we go. Probably was a waste of certain materials, but I'm not too fussed about that. Wake up, put your feet down on some cold plastic floor mats, like the kind you get in the shower, and you just remember life has really gotten to that point. Dog bowl. Yeah, we don't have one of those. Kinda in a bad situation. Contents transferred to workshop. Oh. I'm actually genuinely kind of surprised the mod author didn't remove power in this place, because it's just the what he did was he just moved the Diamond City house down into being a little bunker. Yeah, I can't even generate water down here though, so its protection and electricity is at the cost of basically everything else. Which makes it a good forward base and not a good survival, like, home. I am still so happy that a random person had that gun. Any chance that I can shoot somebody and they not notice? It's just bueno. Ah. Ah, God, I forgot about this problem. Okay. That means I'm going to have to... I Alt-Tab and tab back in. Is it still going to be broken? No. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, thanks, game. I needed those 18 rads, sure. So it's storming up there now. 18 rads. Good fucking god. I don't want to have to do that, but I'm going to have to. Down the right away, wait like a little bit, and then head up top. May just be what I have to do, right? We'll also probably have to wait out the suppressed immunity. I can't afford to get an infection right now. That wall isn't perfect. I can kind of see the door behind it. I wonder if I could somehow get, like, do it. Could I activate it and go into Diamond City? That probably would be a death sentence, actually, thinking about it. I think in this version of the world, Diamond City is currently under control of the US Army Remnant. And the US Army Remnant will gun you down on sight like everybody else, but they actually have, like, armor and good weapons. Just get an 8 hours, and hopefully we don't wake up with an infection. Knowing my luck, it'll be insomnia again. Parasites! Fuck. Okay, it wasn't an infection. Well, that is the second worst thing I could have gotten. Because that means I'm going to start starving to death. Don't think I have any fungal purge anywhere. Wait. Of course, I'll also crawl out of the hole and there'll be a storm still going. I'll just get, like, struck in the face with probably 36 rads this time because I don't know, I've deserved punishment for something or other, I guess. I offended somebody somewhere. Wow, it is still storming. But I can't stay down there like another day. Oh fuck, there's ghouls. Oh fuck, there's raiders. Okay, so that's an 8 rad flash every time. Not as bad as the 16, but still awful.
There's gotta be some way to get this thing open.
I do not trust any NPC I see. Random event ones especially. Ow. I guess we can try to get into the plumber's secret. At least it's somewhere to loot while I wait the storm out. Is there anything in here? Hi, did you know landmines don't count as floor blaze traps in this mod? That's great. Please randomize the weather. Please randomize the weather. The fact it also opened something and caused like the happy petit noise. Oh no, it's a worse storm. That's great. It's a constant rat storm. Cool. The game is actually mocking me. Why am I suddenly getting XP? Fucking parasites. This place is safe right up until you do something. I remember that much. I really need to find like a fungal purge and a bunch of food. To be fair, I can probably go back to Sanctuary. I think I have plenty of food stored there, but not while the storm is going. Uh, okay, Nuka-Cola. Quantum, does that kill parasites? No. Great. I was hoping it would. Not even going to lie, I was just really hoping it would. Well, we found some food at least. The only enemies that will immediately attack me in here would be, like, I think some rad roaches. As long as I don't activate a certain thing,
Loctite.
I should being the prime word here, be safe-ish. Uh, hmm. You know what? Drop the bourbon and whiskey bottles. They're a bit too large to just be carrying around everywhere. There's some beer. I think I can smash... Damn it. Die. I think I can smash the robots for some experience, but that'd take a while. Oh my god, another copy of How to Grow Mushrooms. That's great. How many of those do I have now? Oh, 5. Set down 4 of them. I don't need to keep those on me. How much damage will I do if I hit one of these? I won't even find out until it falls over. Okay. Stim pack, blood, and purified water. Oh, well, that's useful. Wait. Okay, that's just a bathroom. Part of my brain is telling me about another robot place that I went into. Everything looked fine. Then I opened a door and an Assaultron shot me in the face. So we don't want to try to open the safe. Whiskey. Damn it. Yeah, if we activate the terminal, things are just going to start attacking us. That's my assumption. And I'm going to go with that assumption until, you know, I'm confident that it's not true. I don't want to die. Hello. Friendship, people of death. If I touch this terminal, what happens? Okay, the door opens. Cool. Insect? There it is. Cat bowl. Wonder glue, tin can, scalpel. Ooh, safe. Locked. Total hack. Protectron source code. Ooh. Well, there was a good reason to come in here. These aren't active, though, so I can't activate them. Note from management. Activate demo mode, I think, will cause them to attack. Which is a bad idea for me. Because, like, the dude set them to activate, as I remember, in military mode whenever he quit, whenever the boss would go to do something. And I believe the intent was to kill the boss, and I don't intend to die. There's a lot of locked rooms in here, though. You feel better but are peckish. What? That's 29 experience for that. I'm curious. So if I touch this... Disable military protocol. This is a really bad idea, me. Don't do this. Do not go and activate that, me. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Yep. That was one headshot with a fucking laser and it killed me. Should have known it would actually do that, though. I did know. I actively told myself not to. Well, you know, you never know until you try. I did fucking know. Okay. I was really hoping to be able to hack the Protecton, but they didn't have the, like, speed or intelligence to do that. Like, in real life. Also, it's not storming this time. Okay. But we also know there wasn't anything in there to necessarily get in terms of medicine for what I need and anything for anything else. Yes. My ability to speak is as good as it was after 5 hours yesterday. Jesus. No, no, is anybody here? Please don't shoot me in the face if you are. I'm close to being able to stealthily take everybody out, though, potentially. Like, if I can sneak up on people and hit them, I might survive more. No? Hello? Oh.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
This is why we took stealth. Get a better vantage point on that guy.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
I hate that they can, like, peek look and I can't.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Damn aiming changes in this mod. His eye, he says.
Show your face.
I was aiming for his back.
Dare ya?
How bad am I at shooting that I hit him in the face from behind?
When you turn up, you're dead.
That's why I liked having a silence weapon.
Time's up.
Got him. Did you people have anything worth taking? Oh, a mild amount of food. By mild, I mean a single piece. That's probably not a good thing for me. Oh yeah, I still have the incendiary grenade. Huh. That's 201 damage on hit plus fire. Probably not going to work on ghouls, but people should be effective on people. Let's have a little look-see around. There's a ghoul over there. Ghoul there and there. So that entire area probably is just surrounded by ghouls. That's great. Ghouls are not, like, incapable of finding people. Problem for me. Like, they already know I'm here. Come on. Really? Really, Bethesda, just let me climb on the roofs without problem, please. You made roofs, now let me climb on them. That sniper rifle I found had ammo, and I had the ability to aim. It would be good. And yes, I'm fully aware I keep switching between blaming the game and blaming my ability to aim. In reality, it's probably both things that are causing problems, so you know. .308 rounds? Yeah. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Ow! Oh yeah, I am dead. I am so fucking dead. Yep. Mhm. All those people are now back alive. Great. You're well rested. Thank you, game. I don't believe you, but thank you. There we go. How long have I been going? 2 hours. Probably need to get up and take like a couple of minutes here in a bit to stretch and whatnot. Oh, cool. Cool. It's doing this now again. Great. I'm waiting to see how bad the rat hit is for this time. Very rarely there's a rad storm that I have the ability to just like not take rats from. But it's very clear there's a bunch of different kinds of rad storms at this point. Oh, cool. Where are this? Where are this, indeed? Because that's full auto fire. And that's an explosion. Ow. Ow. Radiation. Mass chemical. Okay. I'm not sure what I expect to find in here, but... Oh. Oh, okay. I really should get the turret hacking codes. Not turret, Protecton hacking source code. 1 second. Itchy foot. Pelvis bone. Radiation. Lots of bags of meat. Ooh, a ghoul mask. That'll come in useful. Whenever I'm not in the situation I am. A ghoul mask will make ghouls no longer hostile. The problem is they still put off radiation and you won't be able to wear a gas mask. Which is pretty bad. Like, that's one of the major ways you prevent having any sort of issue with radiation. Chair. Oh boy, that took a while to load. Ow. Oh, this is a bad rad, isn't it? Ow. Die. 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 How am I not hitting you in the head? Jesus Christ. What is this? Really heavy is what it is. Because it can't use it. That's what it is. That's a really good gun. Can't use it. I kind of wish I could, because I'd really just love to be able to sit up here, safe and sound, take this thing, and just start blasting all the bad stuff away. But I have no 308, and I have no sniper, like, aiming capacity. And I now have a broken arm. That was not the correct button to hit. Cool. That was also not the correct button to hit. Cool. Kill left arm. You are now ravenous from hunger. Okay. Back into the building, and out we go again down the lower area. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. There's no way I'm going to be able to hit a ghoul in the head with a pistol if it notices me. Problem is, I can't even seem to hit them in the head with a sword despite swinging at the head pretty clearly. Okay. It's also the area of the game where you're going to start having a lot of loading issues. Huh. It's another reason I like to avoid, like, the city areas is literally this. I get so tired of sitting here waiting for loading screens. Especially because sometimes I walk out a door and the game insta-kills me. Because for some reason, like, they let the game start after loading before you're allowed to see because they have to do a black fade in for some reason. Yeah, hmm. Apparently hit him somewhere. This is why I didn't want to come to this area. I am not ready to do these areas yet. I should go, get the Protect on hacking code, and make my way back to Sanctuary and to the Red Rocket. Places I'm safe at, ish. Oh, cool. I guess I could destroy all the robots too. Yes. And I don't want to, though. Walking in here just gave me 140 XP. Strange. Why am I getting radiation? What is irradiating me? Okay, it stopped. What? This place is weird. Don't like it. Hmm. Right. Right. Still carrying around all those books, aren't I? Yep. Throw all of them on the ground.
Terminal's got this locked.
Thank you. I just start smashing buttons. Like the absolute Neanderthal that I am.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there's how to grow mushrooms again. Hi. These things could one-shot me. How much EXP am I going to get for killing it, though? Like... Oh my god, I'm only about halfway through its health. Jesus Christ. Okay, almost there. Watch it be like 5 experience. Or literally explode and kill me. That's definitely a possibility. How much left on your life? 21. Anything over here? Besides a rat roach? Oh, now it's glowing. Cool. That's why. Randomize again, or what? You know what? I really shouldn't care. I should just get out of here. Go back to an area of the map I can actually survive it in. Who has added me on Discord again, and why? Soft peppermint stir sticks. I just eat them for no good reason. Oh, cool. There's just a gaggle of ghouls off over there. And they've all found me already. Oh. Die. Well, it seems to broke some of their arms, at least. Oh. Okay. I am still found. There are still more around. Where? Oh, there's just one on the ground. Cool. Oh. If you can take out their legs, they'll at least be, like, easy to kill, but good luck. Taking out any limb on a ghoul is actually probably useful. I wanna know, how close am I to level? Right. Okay. It's not... Oh, I am going to die. Of course, there's always one more than I always see. What did I say whenever I was attacking the gas station that one time? There's always at least two more than you see. There's always two more than you see. Fuck the code. I'm leaving the area now. You know how I also said it's easy to get into the city and hard to get out of the city? Yeah. You're starting to see that now, too. Ah, and the weather's terrible. Cool. What's over here? Oh. Static noises. That's cool. I should try to wait out this storm, but I am so sick of being here. So the one town with the wall in the base game is a hostile area with machine guns that will open fire on you on sight. It's horrible. Horrible place to end up. Dog tags. Funny. My best hope is to just hope that this storm stops. Which, because I want it to stop, it won't. Who flares? Is there any use to getting a flare gun in this mod? I don't think there is. Okay, but I had the sword up and blocking and... Great. That's just yet more rad damage I'm going to have to heal. God, this storm is just not letting up, is it? This is the worst time to have, like, massive strength debuffs, too. Great. Either this kills me or I'm getting meat. Cool. There's that town. You hear that absolute fucking, like, rat-a-tattle? Yeah, they still have all their turrets. Oh, cool, a survivor. Found? Undetected. Found. Okay. Um, going in there is a bad idea. Going in that... Okay, going in there is the only way I can survive now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. +9 rads, that's great. I'm so dead. I am so 100% dead. And the worst part is, this is going to be really bad for me. Well, that's some rat away, I guess. Not much else of... We are now in the underground. It's not a good thing. I need to eat something. $25. Yes, I can afford to eat those. That. This is bad, though. This is, like, really bad. What the... I really don't want to be down here. Not in this state. Fuck. Lexington Station. Is that bad or good? Can't remember. It's probably bad. Let's be honest. It's 100% bad. But is it like really bad, just bad, or just slightly bad? Hold on. On the bright side, ghouls are less dangerous down here. A slave? Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Okay, keep calm. It's probably nothing.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's bad. Yep. Fuck. And back into the bunker we are going. Not what kind of terrible weather's going to await me. This alternate universe, I guess. I'm not even sure the traps don't go off perk actually works, or if that text is inaccurate. Oh, cool. It's the same bad weather. You know what? Fuck it. Direct route trying to get out failed. Because the weather was random, just going back in and sleeping won't actually help. Going east is probably not a great idea, but... Hmm. going anywhere is a bad idea, actually. Surviving in the city is way harder because there's just people and ghouls everywhere and nothing to eat. And I'm not going to go cannibal. I in no way, shape, or form want to go cannibal. Oh, cool, it's this bridge. Yeah. One thing going off and I'm dead. Like that. Trying to get out of the city is way harder than getting into the city. Okay, okay. Not even the one I have the cover with darkness, huh? This is the one I actually need to get out of immediately, too. That's great.
Here and sit.
Fucking hell.
Good trying to. So that's it, huh?
Yep. Okay.
That's it.
$104. Why? Why is it money? I need, like, cheese doodles or something. That's a turret. I don't know. Ow. I'm not sure how I snuck by a fully active turret, but sure. What does the orange do? What does the nuclear quarter orange do? Damage resistance. Okay. Why not? Swear to God, I'm going to find, like, the schematics I need, and I'm just going to cry because I won't be able to keep them. An open doorway? No. This isn't good. I am just going deeper into the city, trying to get out. Always easier to get in than it is to get out. Especially with load times. Load times are going to make this hell. Ugh. I'm on something, somewhere, anywhere. That's not a person, is it? No, it's not. Wait a minute. Are we getting near the library? Revised explosive. That's neat. I hate you. I mean, if we can get near the library, we'll at least be able to duck in there and die. Oh no, we're near CIT. Which is even worse. Okay. Please let the storm be dying. No. Okay. Now just follow up the 8 rad storm with a 3 rad storm. That won't upset me real hard. Oh, mud crabs. Cool. Where is it? That wasn't sarcasm. I actually wanted to kill some. They're edible. Oh, great. There's people over there. uh, item? No. What is this? Green Tech Genetics. Um, I'm like 90% sure there's supposed to be a door here. Yes, there was. That wasn't a real wall. I haven't gone crazy yet. Ow, 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 ow. Silly, just never mind. I may have slightly stabbed myself with my own fingernail. Don't worry about it. Now, I'm fairly certain that... I'm fairly certain that this place is full of robots that can kill me. Yeah, it is. There's like full-powered turrets off over there. If I get a little too close, they're all going to active and kill me. I can't take a bite from a dog, let alone like multiple gunshots to my face. Hell, I can't take some angry light to the face without dying, mind you. But yes, that's what I'm going to refer to lasers as right now, as angry light. I don't know why that word came to mind, but it's not an incorrect one. There's no food in here. God, being a cannibal in the city must be way easier. Just people die all the time. Just eat a couple. It'll be fine. I swear. I could really, really go for some pierogies. Keep thinking about it. Of course, we're gonna have to deal with city load times now. That's great. Peachy, even. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to go look anyways. I'm like pretty sure I'm going to die no matter what I do. Is this a parking garage? Yes, it is. No. It's that parking garage. Right. It's the one with the explosive rat. Why is my life like this? What have I done to deserve any of this? Nobody start naming dates. I wouldn't know what they mean. You hear some noise. Going to have some peppermint. Mostly right now to help with the feeling in my throat. Which I'm really hoping isn't like me losing my voice or anything, like the very beginning of that. So, peppermint's good for it. I will just start starving to death soon if I can't find some proper food. Oh, fuck. Here? Really? Yeah. I somehow in this mod keep ending up in the same places in the exact same situations. In almost the same order, too. Which honestly is kind of fascinating. To be fair, I'm actually doing way better this time, though.
What the fuck was that?
Mostly because I actually kind of have a better set of equipment, but I probably also know more now, too. What?
Oh man, please don't be ferals again.
Lady, you really shouldn't live here if you don't want to deal with ferals.
Okay, nothing there now.
Then was that funny, weird light again. One fusion cell and some copper was enough to cause a problem, huh? Interesting. Fuck it, I'm drinking some bourbon. Might as well if I'm about to die. Mm.
What?
Really? Okay. What do they have here? Interesting. Okay then. No, no, no. Hmm. They set off one of their own traps or something here. Yeah, they did. That's curious. Ah, cool. There we go. And how much you want to bet she had some friends? You know, this is probably the safest area they could have set up here, to be honest. Not a good area, mind you, just safe. Because I'm certainly not seeing any food, that's for sure. Hmm. Thing over there. Also, my frame rate is dipping hard in this area. Come on, let me sleep. Bourbon wore off. Great. Um, hmm, throw that away. Apparently, she was alone out here. That's sad. Her fault. Sad. A dead deer. Back ramen. Main question is, how the hell do I get off the roof without going back down through all that? Okay, I see. That works, I guess. Give me a second here. Just switch that over to there, and there we go. Sorry, I wanted to check like how it looks on the actual Twitch instead of through the OBS because it looks like the OBS is going to be fine for now. Food, food, it's food. You know what isn't food? That fucking explosive sitting right fucking there. Screw off, game. Noodle cup, noodle cup. That's food and water. That's why I wanted that. Okay, maybe I can make my way out of the city now. No, I'm technically south of the bunker. Though I am a couple of bullets richer for it. Jaguar mask. Couple of bullets richer and probably slightly better off. Nighttime falling probably would be a good time to try to get out, but I don't think I will be. By the way, the first time I arrived here in this mod, I ended up stuck in the bunker for 3 days straight because a Deathclaw for some reason was in the area.
Heard about Walter? Him and his whole crew got expired over at Walden. All of them? Yeah. Place is a ghost town. Sounds like someone did us a favor. Damn straight.
It's another group that was talking about that. That's interesting. Whew. Squirrel on a stick. Yay. Slightly bit more food. Suppose I could crawl into the bunker again, try to cook down there, but at the same time, that could cause the weather to start changing whenever I exit, so I'm not incredibly wanting to do that. Reality, I just want to get out of this area. Seriously, why is there robot noise over here? Is that a dog? No, that's a wolf. That's even worse than a dog. Oh, man. That's that bridge that will just kill me. So, yeah, right. It's really funny that in this mod, that bridge has become a much worse thing for me. Because I could set it off, but the noise usually causes a bunch of things to attack me, slash it remains so irradiated for so long, if I set it off, that I have trouble getting out of it. I suppose my best bet would to find the shallowest part of the river and cross through that, but... Uh... Like, going through there would be bad. You're tired from a lack of sleep. I'm tired from a lot of things, but it's not a lack of sleep. Patience. Success. Both those things are lacking right now. Great, another wolf. Wild mutt fruit. Mute. Pretty. I knew somebody who would get, like, really annoyed with me because I'd call it mute fruit and not mutt fruit. And the thing is, he was wrong. Like, everybody in the games calls it mute fruit because mutant fruit. And it's supposed to be said mute fruit. Is that the boathouse? No, right? Yeah, no, that's not the boathouse. It's probably stuttering on stream again, isn't it? We lose some frames. I think we lost a couple of frames there. Ideally, I'd want to never lose frames, but that's just not something we can do. Oh my god! Yeah, okay. Backing up. Backing way the fuck up from that. Is none of that helping with my food thing? Good god. Of course there's... Ah! No, no, no! Fuck off! Ah, no! Why are there two wolves? an entire legion of the fucking damned undead and all the turrets. Why? What did I do? Getting out of the city is always harder than getting into the city, and I still wandered my dumb ass right in there. Very good. Proper. Whee! I fucking hate it. Alright, and because of these, they have to throw something on the ground every time, too. How's Frost going? Man, painfully. I've made statements that getting into the city is harder than getting out of the city, and I still went into the city, so you know. I'm not hurt by that. That's interesting. Oh man. That explosive's still there, it's still there. Okay. I'm starving to death, and I haven't been able to get past certain things in this area. No, you're having fun. Yeah, I'm having fun. Second. OBS doesn't... Oh no. If you want more pain, try Fallout Dust in New Vegas. Yeah, I know about it. I just haven't bothered dabbling with a lot of Fallout New Vegas of late. Especially if you have an immersive HUD mod, so you almost have no HUD. That might be something I look into, but Frost right now is kind of what my obsession is. I just need to get out of the city and back home. I did Fallout Dust Permadeath. That was an experience. But God, yeah, that would be. Okay. So there's that. We could crawl into the bunker again and try to survive there, but ugh. I don't want the chance to crawl out of it and have like a rad storm going right now. Not with as much radiation as I have. Let's just say even more panic fills my body when I hear the sound of combat music, since in Dust you take so much more damage. Yeah. I've watched some people play Dust. I've never actually touched it myself. Like, I'm saying you can die in 3 shots. Yeah. I've been dying in 1. A robot lasered me in the back of the head and I crumpled. That was one of the deaths. I think at that point I was nearly full health too. I'm really lucky to have found this though. Cazadors and yeah. Doesn't it make the poison even worse? Also, is the game getting really choppy at points? Because that's not my frame rate. It's not my dropped frames, and it's not any FPS drop on OBS. So it might literally just be the 60 FPS in game and the 30 in stream, which shouldn't be causing problems. I've seen people say constantly it shouldn't cause problems, but it does sometimes. Are we finally getting out? Are we finally getting out of the city? I want to get back to the Red Rocket. I want to get back to Sanctuary. I want to get back to places I know I can survive in for more than like 3 minutes. I went looking for any sort of power generation item schematic, and I have been incredibly unlucky. I don't see any choppiness, but if it's choppy, that's just a Bethesda game for you. Yeah, it's mostly that like on my OBS like preview screen, which I have on my second monitor, it looks like it's getting choppy randomly, but if it's not actually getting choppy on stream, then I can ignore it. Cuz like right now on my screen it looks a bit choppy, but my FPS counter reads 60, my drop frames is not saying anything, and my OBS output isn't saying anything, so I think here and there still, but it's not bad at all. But I'm on phone, so smaller screen might be missing something, right? Okay, me, don't fall into the water this time. Don't fall into the water and end up in the underground again like an absolute doofus. Wait, that the retirement home? The care facility? I think that's what that is. I don't know if that's safe to enter. If that's safe to enter, and maybe I shouldn't. Hiccup, please, no. No hiccup right now. I mean, I can mark it on the map and come back later still. But I really, really need to do something about the parasites and the hunger. Hunger won't be a problem if I can just get back home. Where am I at? Right. I'm on the phone and I don't see any choppiness, but I'm also multitasking and can't give really... Okay, OBS, you can stop telling me they're a return chatter and allow me to see their full messages, please? I'm on phone and I don't see any choppiness, but I'm also multitasking, so I can't really give a proper opinion. Oh, that's fine. Well, if nobody's having any sort of problems, then I'm just going to chalk it up to OBS's playback being a bit awkward. Swear to God, I keep hearing like somebody walking around me and it's driving me a bit mad. Hmm. Over here. I mean, I'm gonna grab it anyways. Might not eat it, but I'll hold on to it just in case. I don't need to be carrying too many of those. Cooking oil? Tree, anything I'm carrying that's really heavy. One of those. Uh, this is a spot things can happen. Why is Half-Life 2 modding such a pain? lack of modding support, I suspect. I haven't really touched Half-Life 2 myself in terms of like modding. It would be something to look into, but just not right now. Fuck. Why can't I aim? Look, Gordon, a rope! With these we can get over pits. Gordon, help me! New Vegas modding doesn't have proper modding support, but I can get that working in like an hour. Yeah. Bethesda games just have a community who will do a lot though to make modding way easier too. Like so much that the goddamn company will ruin their games relying on it. Look, Gordon, a rope. We can use these to help me, Gordon.
Nice.
I've actually started watching through that playthrough those people were doing. That is so goddamn funny how close that one guy's voice is. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Do you have a passport? Hello, Gordon. That series is amazing. The one dude who actually sounds like the character, like going into like saying things like the actual characters in the game would, down to like them having like conflicting words that go over each other. They did one similar for Half-Life Alyx and a gnome, and they're working on Half-Life 2. Neat. I'll have to look into those whenever I'm done with the one that I've been watching. I have not taken this place as a base yet, mostly because somehow I keep finding mines everywhere and dying. So I'm just gonna... Wish it wasn't irradiated, but also wish that I wasn't starving to death, and I wish that I had like infinite ammo and a jetpack and small army to murder every fucking wolf in the region for how many times they've killed me. I'm working on some of those. Like the one guy being in VR only too, and all the rest like obviously playing with like normal controls. Also, when you finish it, watch the behind the scenes. Okay. That sounds like it'd be really fun to see too. It is amazing how good of an impression the one guy can do too of the NPCs. We finally almost back home. Yes. Now, question, have all the hostile NPCs respawned yet? If so, God, taking so much stealth is one of the best things I did for my survivability. That did not work out anywhere near as well as I was hoping it would. There we go. It's all radiated too. So 50-50 chance I got mods working. Those are some odds. We'll see if you managed. Indeed. I am dehydrated and I am ravenously hungry. I am not in a good position. Oh, hey, they have fish pits? Fish pits? Whiskey bottle. Those are too heavy. Fish pits. Not edible in that state, probably. Bandage. Antiseptic. Boiled water. I'll use that immediately. It's strange how often I come here and those guys just have more loot on them for some reason. I'm trying to avoid, like, cheesing that because they seem to respawn loot way quicker. By the way, I made this mod really hard once by installing another mod alongside it that somehow managed to work just enough to play. And that mod that I installed was Whispering Hills. So take the difficulty of this game and also include horror monsters into it, like, you know, Siren Head, who summons a bunch of monsters too in the game. I walked in here, there was a mannequin, and it punched me in the face and took my head off. I remember when you did that. There was no way I was going to keep playing the mod like that. I kind of missed that mod. Apparently, it does have a proper like storyline and stuff now that I should go back through and look at. But as is, this mod is taking up all my like mind capacity for Fallout 4. I liked seeing Siren Head. Yeah, I know you did. I think you also told me to hug certain monsters. Nothing. Okay. Finding a mining helmet was such good just luck too. Okay, so it didn't work. Amazing. Good old modding. I'm gonna get off for the night. Bye. Night, Link. Sleep well. We're almost home. Now here's to hoping like some random NPCs don't come walking down. I'm going to try to re-download Half-Life 2, and if that doesn't work, I have to download 14.29 gigabytes of source SDKs. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds not fun. I'm back. Yay! Where's my cooking station? Over here. I feel my brains melting by the minute. Yeah. Mine would too at that point. That keep me from starvation for a little bit. Boiled water, fungus, dog meat, mole rat meat. Drink the boiled water. Let's... Should we find the sleep till 8, get up, go to Sanctuary where more food is? Yeah. Oh, I can also just fill up bottles too, can't I? I really need to get the mod that gives bottles back whenever you, like, use them. It's insane that that's a problem in any way, shape, or form. Downloaded and running it. After that, I'm gonna close it and refresh stream. Alright. One over again. Okay. First off, put away all our nice loot. By nice, I mean basically nothing. 308, 44s, 762s. Buff out. Radiated foods. Jets. I've found enough drugs to kill myself with if I ever wanted to, though. This doesn't work. I guess 14 gigs of SDKs. Yeah. Trying to decide exactly how I'm going to go about trying to get schematics. Because nowhere that I have a knowledge of to grind them are particularly easy, thanks to there being a lot of people there. Might not help, but the tutorial I'm watching is 7 years old and under a minute long, but what the person talked about still exists in Steam files, so I don't think it's changed. Tutorials are often the worst goddamn things on YouTube because sometimes they're just straight up wrong the day they were released. And then sometimes you get somebody with like an unregistered hypercam speaking like some sort of weird mix of Korean and French, explaining an issue that particularly nobody else but you and that person have ever had. Oh my god, for a Ferngul Pudge. Good job, me. Very speak English do. Ferngul Pudge. Oh, corn. I don't want to drink that until I'm better health. Still famished. Oh, that's still way better. Okay. Let's see. Found another from around 7 months ago. Hopefully that's better. Guess what? He also mentioned the SDK, so guess what that means? Send help. I'm sorry. I can't send help. If it's not obvious, I'm in way worse situations. Do I have any 10mm in this area? I think I should. There's a bit more food at least. Make some of that. Why not? Boil the rest of the water. Good God. Okay. I'm finally out of red icon. Great. Now then. How much health do I have? 51? Okay. Down the purge. And back to famished and mild dehydration. Great. That solved the parasites. That solved the parasites at least. I need Source SDK 2006, 2007, and 2013 single player. Damn. Are you 430 deadly? I don't know. That's somebody's name. 420 friendly. I'm not going to judge you if you smoke. You do you, man. I'm already insane enough without any giving, problems to myself. Let's put away the 42 broken dollars. Oh yeah, let's store some of these how to grow mushrooms too, because I don't know why I have so many of those. Filter for... At least I don't need the multiplayer as well, since that would add another 3.07 gigabytes. Damn. You really are in a bad spot, aren't you? All for modding Half-Life. 1, 2. Cool. Okay, now I need to actually go find food again. How am I going to do that? Hmm. I can think of a few spots that I haven't hunted in a few days, so maybe that direction. Actually, I should say first. Actually, I should really, really say first. If I don't do that, I'm gonna die. I feel my brain melting all because I want to play a fan-made version of Entropy Zero. Entropy Zero is a Half-Life fan game where you play as the Combine. Ah, I... Yo, why the heartbeat? Is it the hunger? God damn it. Okay. Shit. Where am I level-wise? Not very far. In 3 levels, I can pick up Ghoulish, which I think will be a turning point because the outside radiation will be a constant heal upon me. There is so many like really interesting Half-Life mods, and that's just a scene I have never gotten into. I believe the one Half-Life mod that I ever gave some actual time to was a Cry of Fear. And I remember that was long ago, and I remember going, so people think this is good, huh? Just probably not a good sign. Entropy takes place 11 months before Half-Life 2. Entropy Zero Uprising, what I'm trying to get, takes place during the fall of City 17. Entropy Zero 2 takes place during Half-Life 2 Episode 1. Don't let the name fool you. It's a continuation of Half-Life 2 instead of Half-Life 3. They went episodic. Yeah, I'm aware of the situation with like the Half-Life series, if by proxy for that kind of situation. I've played Half-Life 1 and 2 through, and then I just kind of like, okay, Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I'll just wait for them to finish. And, well, you can probably tell that I never played them. Because as far as I know, they still haven't finished. Cry of Fear is good. It's personally one of my favorite horror games. Yeah, I remember playing it and I was just like, at the time, I was really confused why people said it was good. But that may have been a mindset issue back then. Because I remember there was something that was just like a jump scare. And it was at the point I was so sick of jump scares, I went, oh, so that was what that was. Okay, and just stopped. It's a fan game made in Gold Source Engine, which is Half-Life 1 engine, and also made by a decently small team. Huh. Now, where am I exactly? Ooh, beans! Bandage scissors. I... They're listed under miscellaneous in this mod, so I don't know if I actually need them for anything, but I keep grabbing them. They might be used for one of the higher end healing kits whenever you can make them, but we'll see. I want to eat beans. I might as well. Is that a glowing dog or a glowing wolf? That's a dog. I mean, I wasn't going to survive that without him getting stuck. Okay. Phallus fool. What? Oh god! Where did they come from? Did they spawn behind me? What? What? I said I was looking to hunt. I didn't mean like this. Okay, please. I didn't tell the character to reload. It's trying to pull out the sword, which is a completely different button. Seriously, did those just spawn on top of me, though? Because if so, bullshit, 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 bullshit. John Madden. I. No, I also like missed probably 30 shots there out of the 40 I took. I guess I did let the dog get stuck, but that wasn't my fault. So yes, game's fault, not my fault. Okay, so this guy was more useful. He said Steam must be in the C folder for it to work properly. Ah. Yeah, that'd probably be a cause of problems somehow. I say fully aware that that has caused problems for both having games in the C folder when trying to mod being the cause and having games outside the C folder being the cause. So, yay! Code is literally just magic. It works on rules that seem arcane and unusual and operates in ways nobody can quite understand, even those who are the practitioners of it. So, yeah. Also, I took over this place, so I'm safe here. Just know there's some deer down this way sometimes. Yep. Oh, brain fungus. Already saw me and ran off. But... Bye. Okay. Oh, that did basically no damage to them, though. 4570 caliber. Scoped heavy damaged lever action rifle. Rustic backpack. Is that a better backpack than what I'm using? No, it is way worse. Okay, so we have a lever action rifle. How's my aim with it? Not bad. How loud is this thing going to be, though? Okay. First off, I gotta not be seen. Very Jacques, very Jacques. That thing is actually kind of powerful. You are carrying too much and cannot run. Yeah, that's how I feel about life in general. Are we still using a bandage? Yes, okay. Is there anything I can throw down really quickly to lighten my bag? I don't actually have to keep a copy of that on me, and it's like half a pound. It's better they'll just drop it now. What have we here? A damaged pipe pistol and no ammo anywhere in that. Okay. I'll probably take that rifle and put it in the workshop. I'm sorry, is this yet another random one of these? It's empty. Okay. Strange, strange everywhere. I'm not even insane. So I'm not sure why weird things keep happening to me besides Bethesda game. Yeah? You want to fight? I missed. I really should not be taking random fights with the wildlife right now. I should be trying to get back home so I can cook. Do you think that everything is there? Uh, hey! And I said, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. We can all work and play and learn to get along with each other. That's probably copyrighted, but I probably sung it too terribly to actually be picked up, so. You remember when people tried to make children's cartoons good? Yeah, me neither. Not the song that came to mind after and I said hey. Yeah. So, put those away, put the gun away because that thing is heavy. Uses a caliber I don't think I even have a lot of. It's kind of like that one set of words that my brain has immediately thrown away now that I'm trying to remember. What are they? Okay, me, you can think, right? Come on, remember what they are. No, not that. That is blatantly obvious what song that is. So I'm trying to remember, like, something. And rooting through my brain, that came to mind was the real version of Let's Get It Started. You know, the one that I'm not allowed to say on stream. Even though I really want to sing that sometime. No, but no, not that one. There's like a bunch of songs that use it, and it was a meme for a while. What was it? It was the lyrical equivalent of the one like thing that several songs did that was notes to, and this is not helping my argument or statements or anything. Or why did I come back inside? I actually don't remember. Was it the sleep? Probably the sleep, actually, yeah. Oh fuck. Well, here we go. Ha ha ha. Shit. I now have an infection. And I need to deal with that. Fuck. What will take care of an infection? I should have known that would happen eventually. Weakness, improve resistances, cures lethargy, insomnia, cures infection, chemist rank 1, antibiotics, purified water, glowing fungus. Okay, chemist is several things away, isn't it? Oh yeah, chemist would be like 4 level ups, and I need it now. Great, fantastic. This is going to be a problem. Okay, where might have antibiotics? A hospital? Yeah, good luck, me. That completely threw off me trying to remember the lyrics to a song. The funny thing, in one of my older playthroughs of this mod, I basically didn't have to worry about infections because of the healing abilities I had, but this is bad. This is really bad. Like, I'm going to have to keep using bandages and healing items until I find some form of cure. I might throw sanity to the wind for right now and try to kill a bunch. Like, I don't want to go to the underground city. I see no point in doing that.
Excellent.
Another bandage, that's good. Hmm.
Let's do this.
Wow. I found another one and he said make a folder called source mods play. I placed the one that already exists within the new one and I hope this works. Yeah. You sound like you've been having a lot of trouble, so I hope so. I think if I get hit by the infection right now, I die. Come on. No. Please, antibiotics. Come on.
Sweet.
Herbal stimulant in a stim pack. Okay. You know what? Yeah, sure, stim pack will work. Bandage. Fuck. I... There wouldn't be one in a toolbox to start with. I should ignore that. Ah, this is bad. Like, I can figure out ways to cheese dying. Like, there are ways that I know how to, like, not die. But it's going to be a very deteriorating situation the longer it goes on, and this remains a problem. Like, I'll still keep dumping level ups into endurance, but... are we still under increased healing rate? Yes. Here's... keeping our food up is also going to be really important, so our endurance doesn't, like, start dropping hard. Well, there's medics in that, but that's not what I need. That place is full of ghouls, right? Oh, man. Trying to even remember where there's a hospital. Because I know there's several not that far away. But it's going to be really bad if I can't find any. That's going to be my most likely place to find antibiotics. Or any sort of cure, actually. Jet. Fucking jet, yeah. Nothing up there. Most of the hospitals will also have ghouls in them, thinking about it. Which is bad. Because I'm really not good at fighting ghouls. Off that direction-ish. I believe there is a place. I'm not going anywhere near that gunfire. Actually, I think the one hospital off this direction has, cultists? Pretty sure cultists. Which are maybe worse. Thinking about it, like... Do I still have the ghoul mask, or did I lose that? Yeah, no, I don't have the ghoul mask. Okay. I figured I'd found that in one of the runs that died. Okay. Oh, hey, a graveyard. Place for me to die. There is the Kim box here, somewhere. In there. That requires me to not die, though. Where does it spawn the person? Thank you. Med-X and Jet, great. As long as we're healing, we'll be fine. Fragmentate. What? I mean, okay. Drop a save there. Why not? Where is it? We have 8 bandages. We have an Addictol if we get bad with something. Like, I could down some Buff X for the health boost. How to grow mushrooms. Could you screw off, book? How many times am I going to find that? I could probably build a house of how to out of how to build grow mushrooms. Very good. Cycle through the verbs until you find the right one. Treat real life like a like one of those point and click adventure games. That works. Where was that hospital at? That it? That looks more like it's a factory. But what do I would know? That sounded like 50 caliber fire in this game. Like an Assaultron, specifically. No, that's the hospital. Okay. Here's to not dying. Nuka cherry and a beer. I said something about getting what was it? Getting an infection would be the worst thing, and then it gave me parasites. And then I got rid of the parasites and it gave me an infection. I just realized what it did there. Ah, goddamn. That's actually cruel. Luckily, hopefully, I have the stealth to sneak into this place. Ow. Okay, something exploded. And I haven't even thrown one yet. The implication is that these guys are cannibals. Oh god. Are they cultists? No, they're not cultists. They're Malden men. Might be a form of cultist, I'm not sure. Good fucking god, look at what they have. Sultron blade? That's just better than the sword, so I'll take it. What about this Mr. Handy thing? What is this? Very fast 9 damage. Wait, is this like a... Oh! It is! It's also stupid heavy and I can't take it with me. But the Assaultron blade, sure. Stun grenade, strange meat paste. Oh yeah, these are cannibals. Yeah, 100% these guys are cannibals. Strange lump of meat. There's gonna be a bunch of them in here. Like, why wouldn't there be? Me? Huh? About it. You're about to die. You know that? You're about to die. I'm losing my mind, but I think I figured it out, hopefully. That's good. God. Why? Oh yeah, let everything else move immediately before the player. And if the player goes into another area, make sure that they're not able to move and that the enemies follow them in so that they can die immediately. Todd Howard is Satan. Half-Life Overcharged needs Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, and Half-Life Episode 2, 2 Episode 2, and Half-Life 2 Lost Coast. Huh. I remember trying to play Garry's Mod with people and getting really annoyed that it wanted me to have Counter Strike Source installed so that like I could actually see a bunch of things. And I hated Counter Strike as much as I do now. Entropy Zero Uprising needs Entropy Zero 1. Yeah. Oh no! No, no, no! Yeah, let's just put a fucking like a fucking moving tank robot right there. Mind you, none of the other things mentioned downloading stuff. Oh, wonderful. That's even better whenever things don't mention that they have requirements and don't tell you. Only ever said owning them. Usually if a mod says you're supposed to own something, it means you're supposed to have it downloaded. But yeah, it's really nice that they don't tell you that that's what that means in some modding communities. Oh hey, a deer. I just need to like kill the molded men and their dog before I go inside. Because if I don't... Oh cool, dogs. Oh cool, multiple dogs. That and I hit nothing. I'm dead. Uh. Uh. Just need to own it. Sure, they'll have their own store pages, but they never, but they still require you to own Half-Life 2. Yeah. That was gruesome. I'm almost dead. I am seriously almost dead. Since I'm in combat, I'm not healing from the bandage. That means I have to do that. I didn't want to do that. No, what? Fuck it. I might as well drink radiated water too, because at this point, what is it going to do? Kill me? I'm already dying. Oh god. Did I ever kill that deer? Actually, I don't care. I'm now found. Let me guess, by the deer? IDK, I just feel like this would be a lot easier if Valve just didn't remove the Half-Life 2 workshop page. Yeah, I have no idea why they did that. Like, there... I remember having one too, because that's where I would... Like, that's where I found, I think, Cry of Fear. If that's the right thing that I'm remembering. I remember I'd used it. That's all I actually remember thinking about it. Removing the workshop pages and like trying to just pretend those things don't exist for a lot of games now is kind of weird. Because I'm noticing a lot of newer games also don't have workshop pages. Finally, someone else remembers it. For some reason, no one else remembers it. Like, I vaguely remember them even talking about it because it was like a major thing they were pushing at the time.
Another notch for the gun.
What about the creator of Minecraft? Weird cult people? Where are they? Oh. Oh, they're over there. Um. Hallelujah. Probably not the correct words to say there, but okay. Stun grenade, strange lump. That guy has fungal purge. That's gonna be something to keep a hold of. Entropy zero done. Time to get uprising working. See if uprising works. Yeah. Not sure these are useful to me, but I'll try to use them. I don't want to walk through that door and just get bit by a fucking dog to death again. Oh, there's more people over there. Okay. I don't think that'll do much to them. Where is it? Oh, I'm out of bullets. Shit. Yep. Why is there so many? Okay. No, if I hadn't wasted that fire grenade on those dogs that hit none of them, I probably would have won that fight. It's nearly 1 a.m. and this still doesn't work. Oh no. That's bad. Of course, a heavily armed group are the ones who have hold of the hospital. I love that the game also gave me a couple of explosives just to like make me think I have some form of chance, and I don't want to go over there. Why won't it work? I just want to try the mods that look fun. That sounds like me screaming about RimWorld mods before RimWorld even had a mod sorter of any kind. RimWorld modding was such a pain in the ass to do. Because you would literally need to just sit down and like have a thing open that told you how to sort the mods manually and then like try to guess what some mods like file names were because they were different than what they were called on the workshop, and if you got one mod put in the wrong order based on certain random arcane telemetry circles, it would cause the game to crash and just not work until you figure out which mod was in the wrong spot. So yeah. Modding is fun. I'm genuinely shocked this mod and all its side mods worked for me the first time. Could I please stop hiccuping? Why? The fact that a Half-Life 2 mod fan game has a workshop page, InterZ02, but Half-Life 2 itself doesn't. Yeah. Uh, insanity. But yeah, I swear Half-Life 2 had a workshop page. Because I especially remember, like, browsing through it one day. I don't want to fight you, though. Like, just want to get into the place. Yeah. What? God. Man. Okay. So, do I buy? I can't seem to find anything about it. So do I, but I can't. Okay. But I can't. You know what? We're going to try to sneak in at night. You're mildly dehydrated from lack of water. Okay. It's strange that it's a game that doesn't have a workshop. Especially because that game had a fairly substantial modding scene. And probably still has modders, actually, thinking about it. That is an awful sound. That's not the item I wanted to use. I wasn't even... Oh, okay. You know what? Sure. That did nothing for me, but sure. Problem is, I now don't remember which direction... There it is. Never mind. Ow. Oh yeah, after this, like, stream is done, I'm 100% making pierogies. I'm going to make pierogies, I'm going to, like, make something else, I have no idea what. Have some applesauce, and just sit down and have a nice, warm dinner at, like, probably going to be 2 a.m., but hey. It'll be nice. This is a great gun, it's just kind of unfortunately weak against anything with armor. What? What? Oh, there's that dog. Damn it. Play fetch. Oh, that didn't kill it. Oh god, that didn't kill it. Really? How is he faster swinging that than I am with a gun bash? I have all the explosives I need. I just need to be able to use them like an intelligent human being. That's not happening, is it? Well, at least now I didn't accidentally use a dick doll and give myself dehydration. You know what? Doesn't matter what this can give me. Not being dehydrated is better. There we go. Ow. Samuel Winston Churchill Bobertson. No! No, there isn't! Go back to sleep, bitch face! I am here to commit some kill upon cannibals. Leave me alone. Worst part is they have a dog. Dogs are way better at finding me than they are. And I'm not sure if that hit anybody, but it set something on fire. Oh, that drew their attention. I missed. That's my best chance right there now. There's that fucking dog. Really? Really, the dog set it off. I can't believe I whiffed the grenade. God damn it. This is why you get high stealth. Situations like that. Okay, stim pack. Wow, that's not a lot of health that gave me. Now, if I had a grenade still, I could kill a bunch of them right here. If I had anything other than a 10 fucking millimeter silenced pistol. Yes, I know it's not really called silenced. If I can get them all to leave, I might be able to get in, though, because this time the dog's not around. Going to walk directly up to me. I am practically invisible in the shadows, aren't I? I miss this level of stealth and, like, things. Okay. I need to get away from them and try to loop around to go into the door. They're all over here. You know, the problem with darkness is I can't see either. Good God, this is dark. Oh my God, there are still yet more of them. Where am I? Besides in the dark. Problem is, if they're searching and I walk through that door, I'm 90% sure it's going to count, like, bringing them in too. Which is a problem.
Huh? Who's there?
No one. Fuck off. Where am I? Where's the entrance? Oh, great. Where's the door? Ow! Where's the door? Here's the door. Right there, isn't it? I don't think I'm getting in there.
What the?
Now, please, please, game, don't teleport them in here because they were searching nearby. Please. Todd, why do you still do that even in Starfield? That person has a fucking ripper. Todd Howard cannot make a game to save his life. Todd Howard is bad at everything. He does stuff specifically just to torture the players. Yes, I'm going to blame him. If I don't blame Todd Howard, I don't know who else to blame. It's their fault. Whoever decided that that's a good thing to have. Because, you know, they could be searching in the completely opposite direction and still somehow find you. Okay. See, into the building with you, because that's totally what they were doing, is going inside. All this wouldn't happen if I didn't get an infection from who knows where. That doesn't make sense. Sure, I may have eaten like 30 pounds of raw meat and all sorts of things, but no, it's the infection. It's the infection that would form there. And yep. I'm just stealthy enough to get myself in trouble, and that's one of the problems I'm having. What I need to do is get a bunch of them all together and then kill them, but that's not proving easy. I get that dog. Yeah. One of them took a lot of damage, but yeah, there he goes. Okay, the dog's dead. He saw that? Really? Okay. No, not the frag mine. The guy that I'm trying to hit with the frag mine, please. Ow. Ow. Even there anymore? What, seeing a frag mine scared him off or something? I mean, fair. But fuck you. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Is he far enough away that I can actually get away with this? I have no exit strategy, by the way. I'm not even thinking that far ahead. Yeah, it still teleported him in there with me. God, that is so stupid. Sacrificial cutlass? Fast? Less damage. Eh, nah. Okay, I'm in. I know it's technically eating people, but it doesn't technically count as cannibalism. Mine detector. That's... Ow. Surgical machete. Ah, yes. And where do you suppose they'll keep the medicine in here at? Empty. Pulse mine. Might as well. It's entirely possible that there are robots in here. That'll be hostile. Fuck it. Took a lot of work to get in here, and I'm going to keep doing it anyway, so I might as well accept that I might take some damage and have a really hard time getting out. Terminal advance lock. Vodka. Is that noise? Okay. The worst part is it has not shown that I've been anywhere near detected by anything, but that doesn't make me think that I'm alone. Because there's no way I'm alone. Unless they're all outside having a party 24/7 instead of, being indoors. Moldy food. Rib cage. Nothing in the crate. Great. Oh. Bandages already wore off, did they? Okay. Checktron. Corpse. That's where I was. When these places have nothing inside them, that's whenever I start really getting concerned. Okay, so testing the last thing. Hopefully it works. Is this... Aww. It's all locked up. No. Oh, god damn it. No. There won't be one in here. I will have wasted all my time and I will still need to get out. Am I actually alone? Empty. I think I'm actually alone. It's strange. Like, I've done enough noise now that something should have noticed me. Ran a command to flush the Steam library, restarting the laptop, then ran the Steam exe itself, not a shortcut. Wow. Yeah, you're starting to hit that performing arcane rituals to make things work now. This is kind of eerie with nothing happening in it. Still didn't work. Damn. I love that that's $1. Just those giant piles are a singular dollar. Medical box, medical box, medical box. Stim pack, blood pack, Thorazine, doctor's bag, bandages. Oh my god, that had a lot in it. I'm incredibly tempted to scream in agony because 1 a.m. in 6 minutes. Yeah. Thorazine, Thorazine, Thorazine. What is Thorazine? Kills nearby hallucinations when used. Oh. Oh. Well, now. That's unfortunately not useful to me right now. I'm not insane, so I can't use that. Plus 10 sanity, though. I have the operating room key, though. Maybe I might find something in there. I'll look. I swear I'm not. Unless that area has, like, a shit ton of medicine in it, I'm probably fucked for coming in here. I mean, there's still plenty of other areas of this that I haven't gone, but we'll see. Fancy hairbrush. We're rating theater. I'm sorry, music? My last idea is put the zip file itself into the source mod folder instead of the extracted zip. What is the music? Nothing. Oh. Okay. I'm in a really bad situation, aren't I? Like, I don't think it can be like understated just how bad a situation this might be. Antibiotic? Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Actually was a good idea. We actually found it. Not only did we find it, like, Key of Hunger? We found a second one, but what the fuck is the Key of Hunger? Relaunching Steam for what feels like the 1000th time. Damn. Malden Center has been picked clean. Corwin and I have been sent out to try our hand at hunting. Imagine fresh meat, no more stale old cram for us. Orville said he saw a deer in the area, but everything we track soon disappears without a trace. It's infuriating. We've noticed a figure tracking us. Or calls him Ithagua Windwalker. He watches us hunt but disappears before we can get a good look. Corwin thinks he's been stealing our prey and has it in mind to capture the man, but I say to leave him be. He cannot possibly be responsible all on his lonesome. Key of Hunger. Have I wandered into something I really shouldn't have in the search of not dying? One final idea. Hope it works. I get water out of these? Yes. I actually even got a second cure-all, too. A couple other good pieces of medicine thinking about it. Probably should look around and try to, like, loot this place a little bit more. There's not a skill magazine somewhere in this area? Gonna put the files in common instead of source mods. Uh, supposed to be, like, I think a medical journal somewhere in here, potentially. Might be in one of the other floor areas. I'm so glad there was a Curex in that. Hell, I'm actually kind of glad I came in here. There was so many actually good things in here. Power relay coil. There should be offices in here too, yes?
Really strong.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
More limb damage. Ah. Nope. Oof. Much weight do I have to spare? 2. Potentially less. There's a water filter? That's actually going to be really good. I think that's my second one. I think those are needed to set up proper purified water pumps. Let's get some rest so we save our progress there. Okay. I want to try to find some other stuff. Specifically, I want to try to find, what is it called? Offices. They're called offices, me. Just to see if I can't find some filing cabinets to look through. So that's apparently where I need to look to find schematics. Also a bit curious about that other guy's journals. Key of Hunger, though. That's an interesting one. Food area? Berserk syringes. At this point, I'm tempted to see if I can find a mod launcher that works with Half-Life. I'm pretty sure there are. Whether they're any good. I have 1 luck. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Mentat, spoon, ribcage. Pelvis bone, right hand bone. They did say they didn't actually have any food. I'm not sure what to expect or what I was expecting, but also the fact that I just can't crash, like, just destroy that glass and take the fucking pie annoys me on some level. Elevator? Elevator. Elevator? Vader, later, Vader, later, later. Delta, Vader, dater. I don't know. Don't ask. I don't know. Shit. Nothing in there? Of course there isn't. Tibia? You know, whatever that is, it's probably not edible. Probably people, actually. Me, come on. Use some form of coherent reasoning for once, and you might realize what something is before you have the slight desire to eat it. That's locked. Think there's anything else through there. Did I go over here yet? Be sure I did. Pretty sure there's too many open doors for me not to have been. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know what the key of hunger is for, but we have it. And I'm sure that leads to somewhere real unfriendly. Ready to die? I'm ready to die. Out this door, I'm going to get killed. Immediately, I bet. Once it loads. Good God, it's going to take a while to load, isn't it? Probably going to be storming too, knowing my luck.
Who's there?
Yep. At this rate, I'm tempted to see if I can... Oh, right. Read that already. Do I have anything to make me go even faster to get away from these people? Jet? Oh. You know what? They can fight the wolves. I'm just going to sit here. The boathouse is nearby. Do I have a... Oh, I have several things. Okay. I can't believe my survival plan of getting out was take drugs and run. I'm even more surprised it worked, though, so, you know. Hi. Wow, that was loud. Okay. They're not fighting the wolves, which was what I was hoping would happen there. I'm not sure I want to go through the drainage train to be slain by something whatever's in there. But it's 1 a.m., I'm tired and feel like screaming, so I might wait for tomorrow. Yeah, that might be a good idea, to be honest. I'm in a situation I don't know how I'm going to get out of. I mean, I can wait for them to, like, stop hunting me. But I'm not sure how well that's going to go. The noises they're making is very uncomfortable. I feel like Gordon Freeman hit me in the face with a crowbar. Yeah. Understandable. Oh, there's one there. Hi. Oh my god, do you see how little damage that did? It's been 2 hours. Yeah. Started at 11. Oof. Wait, I didn't take Med-X. I took Rad-X. Huh. Do I have two mines? Is that what is this? I want to try to like put down some mines so whenever they come running through, they'll get hit by them. But I don't want to like get down there because that's probably going to be my death. If I had more ammo or anything, I'd probably be in a better state too. Hmm. I might watch another Half-Life series and hope my brain puts itself back together. Yeah. Can't jump and swing. Got it. Okay. She only had money on her. Great. I was really hoping they'd run off down that way. Like, that was my major plan with that. Okay, there's one dead. Oh, fuck. Where did that one come from? Like, no, seriously, where did that one come from? I heard Freeman's Mind was decent. I might watch that. Yeah, it's decent. The guy who does it does some other stuff too. Like, I believe he also does game reviews of some really obscure games. Die! Okay. Oh, fuck, they jumped down? When did they learn to do that? Motherfucker! I can't believe they jumped down! They don't do that! They don't! They do. There are 68 episodes in the first game. Damn. Fuck. Here I go again, out the door and then all that trying to survive and they just fucking jump down there, but not to where I was. God damn it. The second game has 19 episodes, and the bloopers in the playlist I found have 94 videos of just Freeman's Mind. Yeah. Are they chasing me? Probably. Ah! They didn't even bother chasing me that time? I think they just threw explosives at me. That's gunfire. Why? Why is there gunfire? Who? Who gunfire at? But yeah, I remember Freeman's Mind being a pretty decent series, if not entirely meant to be a joke. Apparently, I can't hack it there. Uh, how do I how do I use the hacking thing then? Total hack? Control turrets. Yeah. Vert override program. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna try to rest. If you are live tomorrow, I'll let you know if my brain is functioning enough for me to maybe get work done. Must have hardline turrets. Scramble. Oh. So I can't actually take over that one, is it? Oh. Well, should be away from those wolves. Anyways, I hope you managed to get it to work. But yeah, rest is probably a good idea. There's the boathouse. I guess I can live at the boathouse for a little bit. I mean, it's not that hard to take. Main problem is getting across to it. I'll just swim. Fuck it. I'll take the rads. I should have been a pilot as he stares at a helicopter. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. It's not that easy to take. God. God damn it. Seriously, kill animations? Fuck you, Todd. But seriously though, yeah, fuck kill animations, by the way. They are one of the only reasons I died in Skyrim, ever. Just legitimately, one of the only ever reasons I died in Skyrim is because somebody kill animationed me whenever I was going to heal. Because, you know, why allow people to have access to their inventories whenever you're allowing them to infinitely heal and carry infinite supplies, basically? Why would you allow them to do that? Good game design. Hi. Goodbye. Also, while watching you play this, I had the thought of how did they make the easiest Fallout game challenging? Yeah. Oh, well, they actually made you have like limited resources, things actually be a threat. You know, game design, coherent vision of game design too. That helps. Only time I died to kill animation in Skyrim is the dragon, since they can do it when you're full health, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. That was... That's the kind of, like, really, really annoying shit that, like, slowly kept creeping in. I did a stream of Starfield. And it was several hours long, and it was mostly me just going over all the problems I had personally found with the game, slash other problems that I was aware of that weren't directly related to gameplay, but more to writing. Hi. Did that hurt? I hope so. Oh, look at you're limping. You're limping. Oh no, you're limping. What are you ever going to do? Limp away? Limp towards me? Come on, limp a little harder. Jackass. You can kind of tell when I get done with something happening. This is why I refuse to pay Bethesda at all. Yeah, good idea. An idea I don't do, even though I know I should, but good idea. I unfortunately was too curious about Starfield to not drop a small amount of money on it. One of the New Vegas mods I have literally removed has literally removed Bethesda's name off New Vegas since they did nothing for New Vegas other than publish it. Oh, it's even worse than that. Bethesda actively tried to sabotage New Vegas. Just legitimately and actively tried to sabotage that game. And there's really no other way to look at it than like it was active and open attempts to try to sabotage to buy that company. And it turned out to be the best Fallout game since the first two. Hilarious. Only time I pay Bethesda is Fallout New Vegas, which I mod to remove their name, and Doom since Bethesda doesn't touch it. It's just ID, yeah. They own a bunch of random stuff that they don't directly actually have any touching to. There's Bethesda the game studio, and then like there's Bethesda the company. But yeah, Bethesda the game studio is fucked, frankly. Like they have some lot of work to do. And unfortunately, instead of trying to do the work, instead they're doing stupid shit like the PR nightmare that they've been doing on the Steam reviews. So with Starfield, they have decided the best thing to do for the reviews is to have a copy paste boilerplate to basically any negative review that gets any attention whatsoever. And they've just been copy pasting them on like dozens of reviews on Steam, which it's silly, incompetent, stupid, and insulting, but hey, at least they didn't delete the reviews yet. Probably because they knew it was better than anything they can do, and uh, even well they tried to sabotage the game, it's still better than the pile of trash known as Fallout 4. Yeah. Like, I could potentially, if I wanted to put time and effort into it, I probably could write an entire, like, 5 hour video essay of just all the problems the Fallout 4 story alone. But I see no reason to do that at this point. Especially because I don't want to be a video essayist. I'll stick to being a weird VTube person, and like the other thing I do that I'm not entirely sure of why anybody pays attention to. I'm trying to be very careful and find a way to not die. Shouldn't even have the gun, like, equipped right now. I don't have any bullets. Oh, hey, those are for a gun I have, though, back at home. I have enough medicine at this point, I think. Last me at least a few weeks, maybe, if I'm being generous to myself. I feel like the people that sit there, like Starfield has no problems and stuff like that, I think is Bethesda paid you since it's a Bethesda game. It ain't perfect. There are some very specific YouTubers that I am 100% like, I think they've either been paid or they've been like trained well enough to not say anything bad. Especially some people who were nice to 76. I watched someone play Starfield actually. Almost every planet is completely barren. Yeah. It's not just that it's completely barren, it's that there's literally no content to most of it. One of the good things that Bethesda can do is environmental storytelling, and they decided to fall back on procedural generation. Oh, that is an ominous person there. Jesus. And a lot of the procedural generation isn't even procedural generation, it's just copy paste. Praetorian found out, like, through his count, there was only 20 something random dungeons that could appear, and they're just copy pasted all over the procedural areas. 20 something, and at most, the entire game probably has maybe 40 to 50 unique dungeons compared to like Skyrim's 200 something. Fucker, you didn't die? Oh no. Let's not talk about the fact the person I was watching play had their companions T-pose and float. Yeah. I didn't even have any companions because I just didn't want to hear their fucking voice lines at that point. Like, I think I had them in while I was playing on stream, but in my actual save file, I don't even have them on the ship because they literally just repeat lines over and over. And this is a bad spot. There's Mr. Gutsy's there. And it got so aggravating with them just constantly babbling. The mining laser, by the way, is such an example of everything wrong in that game. What is that? That's a wolf, isn't it? That's a wolf. Or the fact its combat, from what I can tell from watching, is a copy of paste from Fallout 4, so not good. Yeah, it more or less is a straight up copy and paste from Fallout 4. I could not tell you a difference between what I'm playing right now, control wise, and how it feels and how the gunplay works, and that. Like on a pure mechanical level. As for the way the weapons and stuff works, it's bizarre. The rarities does not actually mean the weapon's straight up better than like a common. And the colored rarity system isn't necessarily an indicator either. It's such a strange situation, and I'm still not sure what to make of it. Because it's just too different for me to go, this is worse, or this is better with that specific system. It certainly doesn't follow any rule that any other game has really been using. but they still use like the rare, uncommon, like legendary prefixes and colorings. And that's really throwing me off with it. It's a situation where it's like they have a good idea somewhere and they take 3 steps backwards on other ideas, and it's an infuriating experience all the way through. I plan to actually continue playing and beat it, but what do you mean? This game has reason to use more than the starting gun. Obviously different. My fucking god, the fact the mining laser, not just mining lasers in general, but the mining laser you can start with, you can play the entire game through using that and never replace it. It is insane. The kind of sad thing is, there's a couple of things I did like that it did, but at the same time, they have the same issues that I'm always like, okay, but why is this person even allowing this? And what I'm talking about very specifically is, one second. There's a bunch of odd jobs you can kind of take from different people that is just like mercenary work, like straight up normal mercenary work. And it's something that's missing in a lot of Bethesda games. The problem is the person handing it to me, like, help me like get money from these people who are debtors to me, is a bank teller. Not a high up at the bank, but just the teller is having me help him get bounty, like giving me bounties to collect on people's like paying their fucking money back. I'm just like, what the hell are you doing giving me these? Another thing that makes me think some people are paid is someone went, Starfield is so detailed, went, then showed something that has been in multiple games before Starfield was a thought. Yeah. Dehydrated. But I'm gonna have to accept it. I almost wandered all the way back into the space that I took so long to escape from, too. And I still haven't saved. Oh, God. There was this entire quest line where I had to help somebody with a tree problem. Like, the tree was doing some sort of weird sound frequency thing, sci-fi mumbo jumbo, whatever. And at one point, I had to go to another area to pick up branches, and not a single dialogue anywhere in that was me to explain to the lady why I needed the branches that her museum is holding. And if I failed that dialogue, the only other option I could find that I had any idea was possible was to just steal the branches from the museum. Instead of potentially going to their government to tell her that like literal people's lives are on the line, any of this, it would not allow me to do that. I'm willing to bet you can pull a Skyrim and shove a bucket on someone's skull and steal everything. If you can find a bucket to pick up. I need to actually test that next time I sit down and play it, though. I certainly will try. Just out of pure curiosity. Shipbuilding, by the way, even worse than I thought. Sorry. I don't know what, like, purpose I even did that for. I don't need that egg. Uh, you cannot see what any of the interiors look like without actually owning them on the ship. Which is incredibly bad. Anyways, I said I was going to rest 30 minutes ago. Then we started ripping on Bethesda. Yeah. That has kept me talking to somebody for like hours on end after I said I was going to go to bed, so at least it's a topic that keeps giving. If I don't return, Todd Howard probably had me executed. Well, if you died for a good cause. Shitting on Bethesda. You'll be buried with honors or something. Did the storm stop already? Oh, no. Still there. I find somewhere I can just sleep in here? That'd be nice. Because I don't want to die. Oh, for fuck's sake, you can't sleep while taking radiation, huh? Hey. Wait, am I protected from the storm right here? What? What is this fog? What the fuck is happening? You see this? I can hide? Oh, thank God, I can sleep here. Now watch a bunch of monsters come in and punch me in the face. Then slap me in the balls. Call me Shirley. Ah, cool. Well, we're safe now. Wait, there's still functional food in this area? What? Huh. Well, there's somewhere I can get gourds then, apparently. Drops. Perfectly good potato chips, too. Carrying too much. Fuck you. Seeing Vortigons after causing a residence cascade. No, I don't want to be schizophrenic. Too late. We're all schizophrenics here. Waha, 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 waha. How close am I to a level up? Shockingly close. That's interesting. Oh, look. One of the old ladies was taking Jet. Medically, so it's okay. The fact that I landed perfectly fine.
Perfect.
Oh, yes, better prices at traders. Yeah, that's... That's a useful thing to find. Okay, okay. Off I go, off I go. I hate computers. Why do they always have to blow up whenever I use them? That's how I feel modding Half-Life 2. Huh, that was a lot of hitching the game did. I was kind of expecting a crash. Like, wandering around right now, I still feel completely like everything's going to break. I'm just waiting for the world to fall apart around me. And yet somehow it keeps going. I see it's a semi-slow burn, though. Yeah. Do I really want to try to take over this place again? Like, am I gonna walk somewhere and immediately step on another fucking landmine? Episode 4, and we are now in the Residence Cascade. Yeah, he takes his time with it. Die. Oh, fuck's sake. You know what? I should probably not be carrying those around. Oh, they're searching, are they? Oi. Ugly. Uh, what? I assume that was some kind of hitching that happened, but Jesus. I might not play too much longer. It's been 5 hours. I don't want to go 8 hours every night, and 5 hours is usually whenever my mind starts breaking down into incoherent things. Hello! Did I just hear someone talking? What? Oh, it's probably the radio. Yeah, you little shit? Do you think rats have a kill animation? Also, the fact Gordon Freeman doesn't have access to doors, even though he's a scientist, just he does the hands on stuff. Yeah, there it is. I have located the radio. Moving to deactivate. To save me from the YouTube algorithm, clickbait, whatever fuck. Turn it off, turn it off. I sure do love picking up everything but what I'm trying to. Wouldn't be surprised if they had a kill animation. It's Fallout 4. Yeah. Just jumps on you, does a spinny thing, and decapitates you like that. You're carrying too much because you picked up 2 items. That way less than your mom. That didn't work. That did. You feel ill, insomnia. Listen, that's fine. I have that in real life, and I don't have problems as good doing the foo. I swear to God, I'm going. I just expect everywhere. I just expect everywhere I go right now to have a fucking landmine right at the top of the stairs, like right fucking there. I hate this place. There's landmines everywhere in quantum states. Bite your knee and every limb on your body blows off like something out of Bloody Mess in New Vegas. Yeah. Okay, I have the key. Now I'm going to walk this way and keep my eyes on the ground so nothing suddenly appears and kills me. Ah! Fucking radiation. You see it. You see it. One appeared. The one actually appeared. The landmines are haunting me. Makes a joke about hitting people with the crowbar, then immediately feels bad for accidentally killing people in an elevator. Yeah. I'm running away from that place, even though I just claimed it, and there's stuff to like do there because I don't want to blow up again. I'm so tired of being there and getting blown up by fucking random explosives that seemed like could legitimately seem to be in a quantum state of just being wherever they're the least convenient to be. Tired of dying. The landmines are like the guns from Borderlands 3, where they get thrown, then grow legs and sprint to the nearest enemy. I have not touched Borderlands 3, nor do I have any plans to, because I kind of figured that game would be awful to start with. And people who like Borderlands tell me that it's bad, so... That roach was weirdly strong. Oh hey, some purified water. Said gun type is shown in the trailer, so not really a spoiler. Oh, all my limbs are fine. You gain bruise off. Your legs are fine. Let's just drink a little bit of blood and move on. And no, I haven't stabbed the child yet, Al, if you're wondering about the kid in the museum. They're still alive. And I like Borderlands, and since you hear it a lot, unsurprisingly, I don't like it. Fix it. Fix that. No! I'm not murdering the child! The child is going to stay in the museum, and I'm not going to kill him. Because I'm a better person than that. I am the good guy here. Okay? I can almost see right down the barrel. Are you sure about that? Yes. That child shall not be killed by me. I think there's chances for schematics and safes.
Got it.
Nothing but money. God damn it. Another antibiotic. That's good. I feel like I should sleep. Yeah, same. I gotta be up by 6. Oh. Yeah, you might need some sleep there, buddy. It's like 2 and 11 minutes. Yeah, you might need some sleep there, buddy. Rip. Rip indeed. Now, I'm finally back home after spending so long trying to cure an infection. Still didn't find, by the way, a single, like, schematic out in that region. That that's honestly shocking. Of course, I spent more time dying than anything, but you know. Gets a gun from a dying guard. I'll shoot everyone in his building if I have to. Then as he walks away, well, time to play God. He's genuinely pretty funny. Some of his game reviews, too, have just shown me some of the most bizarre, odd sort of games that, like, if somebody didn't show me proof of, I wouldn't believe existed. And then I have to wonder, how the hell has he come across all of them? Because, like, there's a good number that he played as a kid, and I'm just like, you were a strange child to come across so many of these games. We don't need the Thorazine yet. I'm not insane, so... If I keep saying it, it'll eventually be true, right? That's what fake it till you make it means. I only had one bottle, did I? That might be concern. Okay. Um. Hmm. Yeah, that's a problem. It's actually a pretty big problem, thinking about it. Don't think I need to make more fungal purges yet. Especially when I don't have any water. How long have I been going? 5 hours and 20 minutes? Why am I like that? Why do I keep doing stuff like that? Why have I been added 3 times? Oh. Oh yeah, Link's telling me about some new Twitch trend that's been happening. 9 days left and I age up again. No idea what I'm going to do, if anything. I might just hang out with friends. That's not a bad way to spend a birthday. I mean, it's better than what I did the other day, which was my birthday. Mine was on the 9th, in which I received a shit ton of chocolate pretzels from Lynx and her family. And so I ate a bunch of those and then I streamed Starfield and tore it apart. Oh, you know. Which that's a VOD that got a weird amount of attention, which is any, but you know. Oh, happy late birthday. Thanks. Yeah, a lot of people gave me a late birthday. Not entirely sure why either. But it was a good day. Whenever I get off, I'm going to make that pierogies and whatever else and sit down, eat that, probably watch some videos and try to finish working more on the latest cover that I have to do. I say to do, that I have to. I don't have to do anything technically, but a bit neurotic about it, so ugh. I really want to finish a cover of Maiden's Capriccio to have out on, I believe I want to put it out on Christmas Day. But it's proving to be a really, really overdone cover now because I keep adding instruments and other stuff, and hopefully it turns out well and doesn't turn out shit and be a month late again. Fighting headcrabs. You're all illegal immigrants. This makes me wonder what this series sounds like with no context, my god. Probably great. There's a couple of things with no, like, context that becomes even funnier. One of the YouTubers I watch, Windigoon, there's some really, really funny out of context line videos. Like him sitting there talking about the Statue of Liberty, and then like at some point he goes, and then that's when we start feeding immigrants to the Statue of Liberty on the regular. Because he talks about some really funny, like, his channel's pretty eclectic. He talks about not only just conspiracy theories, but online horror stuff. Which, my god, the man talking about conspiracy theories can get really funny because he's sometimes just like randomly goes, and it was the Giants who did it. Because that became a meme thanks to a certain iceberg he covered. Vsauce goes from talking about an actor to just let's talk about World War One. Yeah. One of my favorite like out of context things is what's the guy's name? I hate him. I hate MatPat, the game theorist guy. I think he's an absolute tool and a jackass who doesn't even do what he's supposed to be doing right in any way, shape, or form. But it's just really funny to see the out of context stuff of where he's talking about, like, specifically, I think the one I saw was he was talking about ant colonies and how they work, and then just the out of context things go. And thus, in Five Nights at Freddy's, and that's where the out of context just ends after this long talk about ants or something. Oh, hey, the syringe rifle is still here. It shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it's there. I'm going to use that on somebody, actually. I should 100% use that on somebody. Okay. Okay. Do I have anything? No. I'm going to go. How far are you in HI Half-Life AI self-aware? I can give you an ending. Thanks, game, for, still letting me use my mouse in that situation. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Act 2, Part 2. Fourth video in the series. So, What do I need to have to use this? I know I have ammo for this somewhere. This gun sounds like it's way funnier than it probably is. But that doesn't mean I don't want to try to use it. Especially if I can get, like, the Berserk stuff. Because if I can just send somebody absolutely batshit around their friends, that will probably actually be useful. But we'll see. I don't even know how well I can aim with it. The super legs clip, I believe you should have seen it. Seen that now. If you haven't, I won't say anything. I don't think I have. I'm at 4, but I don't know. It's not what I'm looking for. Daddy-O, glowing fungus, the irritation nations, Thorazine. Put away a bunch of this because I don't need to be holding it. Might as well store 6 of those. If you watch it tonight, I'll ask if you saw it tomorrow if you like. Will I be streaming tomorrow? That's the real question, actually. I'll probably watch some more tonight. We'll see if I remember anything. Where is the ammo I had for these? That's why I say if. Yeah, I know, I'm just kind of like thinking, will I actually stream tomorrow? Because a lot of the time I try to take a day off, like every other day off at the very least, so I don't burn myself out on anything. And usually I need to like force myself to not like hardcore focus a single thing and let other things go by the wayside. Reminds me, I need to check stuff on Final Fantasy 14, but anyways, 2 a.m. I should probably take that 4.5 hours sleep. Yeah, you really should. I probably am not long for this either. I'm going to need to go sleep. Or sleep, eat. Good night. Night, sleep well. As much as you can. Transfer. Okay, there's 2. Don't get atomized by a wolf. No promises. Da, 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 da. Remember, if you find a gun, it's time to play God. This is my boomstick! I'm probably going to see what this rifle does, if anything worthwhile, and then probably get off and eat, because I'm starting to get to the point where hunger is starting to be a bit painful, actually. And kill the child? No! There's no reason for me to kill a child. That syringe gun, that is literally useless. I don't know, they might have changed it in this mod, you can't tell. It might be literally useless, but I'm going to find out. This assumes I can aim, though, which I might not be able to.
Who?
Yeah, I did not even
Reel 'em in.
fucking hit anything there, did I?
Are you fucking kidding me?
In base Fallout 4, it was completely useless. Just fucking hit the ground. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, to be fair, if I can sneak up on a single person and do that to them, they are fucking dead. Also, laughing about kill the dog, get shot, dance, die. I was not expecting her to just like go completely locked up and fall over. Like she even rolled. Kills a man and a dog, gets shot in the face and break it down and collapse. I didn't even kill the man. I paralyzed the woman and killed the dog. Now, I need to find a singular target to use this on to really test it. Al getting hyper excited as I walk towards the museum where the kid is. Gotta love the Bethesda death animations. When they dance and fall. Yeah. Also, Al with the smiley face as I got near the museum after saying that. Uh, now imagine that animation. What is that emote, Al? But with source ragdoll sounds. Oh my god. The fact that girl, like, locked up and fell over and rolled. Like a fucking turtle. I actually should come down here later and kill these people.
I think someone's out there.
You hear that?
No?
Ah, keep your shit.
Hello?
When you turn up, you're dead.
What? How long is she going, like, sit there like that, though? Okay.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Oh my god, they're still downed. Imagine getting shot with a syringe, you go limp, and roll down a small hill and see a woman kill your dog with a sword, get shot in the head, dance, then fall in a dramatic way. I'm genuine.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm genuinely curious how long it's gonna take for her to get back up.
Fucking coward hide.
No way is this worth it.
The worst part is I'm near a level up. Oh, I already leveled up. Oh. Wait, no I didn't. Game's lying to me.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
That missed. Oh well.
You can trust me.
Oh my god, they're still down. Holy fuck. How long does this last?
This ain't over. Scared, huh? You should be.
I think you can get the syringes back, by the way. Oh. Also, I have one request. Yes?
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Reverse pickpocket. Unfortunately, can't. I'd have to get 4 levels to do that. Understandable given how powerful of a thing that is, but yeah. They're still that they still haven't been able to get up.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
He like oh god, that guy has a gun. Why can't you do it by default like New Vegas? I think you can. It's just this mod knows that that can be a really overpowered thing to do. So it forces you to actually have some skill in it. Seriously, look. He is still just lying there. Okay, those are actually really powerful, though. Like, that's actually incredibly powerful to use against somebody. There we go. Now, I remember this gun being kind of shit last time I used it. Yeah, that many bullets for one? Okay. All we need to know is you now is you to die and dance again. La Dance Muleta. Or whatever it is. Oh, hey. This guy had a lot on him. I actually did want to come through here and, like, kill all these people. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. The person using a rake as a weapon? Fascinating. What's the other corpses? That... Okay. 3 Fury, blah, 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 blah. Light bulbs. Cutting fluid. The reason I mostly wanted to clear this place out is, XP. Though clearing out a lot of the underground is probably a good idea for being able to get places. I vaguely think you can eventually find your way into the area where the Vault DLC is, technically, and build down there, but I've never done that. So killing everybody down here is a good way to go insane. Because, you know, you'd want to do that at some point, right? Live life a little. Go crazy. Literally. Kill people. Kill people. Kill people. I don't really need another 10mm gun. The one I have is fine. But I do think I'm probably going to get off now. The fact that it lasts so long makes that syringer way better, though. Like, being able to just paralyze somebody for that fucking long? Yeah. Anyways, da-da. It's time for me to call it a day. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. You go get some sleep so that you can get up within a reasonable amount of time and not have, like, claim to taking a long nap, okay? Go do human things to survive. Have a wonderful day, time, whenever it is. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go make pierogies. Yay.